What's up? What up, what up, what up? Oh, shit. Thank you for becoming a guild captain, Mr. Decimite. I appreciate it. I will be live shortly. I'm just getting the window capture and stuff set up so that you can see everything. Weird. Let me... Ooh, did they update Adobe? Because this looks like garbage. Okay. What's up, guys? I don't know where my overlay is, but we don't need it. Let's do this. There we go. What up, everybody? So I'm going in partially blind. I've read through part of it on my phone when I first heard about it, but I'm going in partially blind. I did do some research on the topic and asked some questions while I was just hanging out on my phone and eating food and stuff. But yeah, so this is actually a really important document. Just by what it is. This is the defendant's answer to the complaint and jury demand. So usually this would be done a little bit sooner. So this is the official answer to the original complaint. They have quite a lot of time, especially if they get an extension, which they did, to file their answer to the complaint. Sorry, my hair's all messed up. Got hat hair like crazy. But they have a little bit of time to file this document. And they took their sweet time to do it. In their original response, not their official answer, but this is their official answer. But in their original response to the complaint, they did mention an injunction. But if it is mentioned again in here, they might be filing the official motion. So if this is the official answer, and it does have an attached motion for an injunction, then this would be the official motion for the injunction, which would basically start, I believe, a 30-day timer for an injunction, and then if that timer elapses or it gets some kind of extension, that would push it back anywhere from 14 to 30 more days, and then the court would have to, at the end of that deadline, they would have to decide. It's dated as of the 4th, so today. So I don't know if One Peg went over it again. I haven't watched One Peg in like 2 or 3 weeks. But it might be. I'm probably going to have a different take on it than One Peg did. I'm also going to have a little bit of insight before and after. But it probably is the same document because there's only one document that came out today, as far as I know. Let me look at Fort Listener again. Yeah, there's only the one today. So it probably is. I don't know if One Peg already went over it. He probably did. But yeah, so I'm going to give some insight. So a response to so just going into this, to the best of my knowledge, a response to a motion or a response to an argument or a response to a claim, a complaint, isn't exactly, that doesn't really, the response doesn't set the timer. So if this is the official answer to the complaint, if there's a motion for injunction in this, I don't know if there is. If there's a motion for injunction in this, it starts the 30-day timer on the injunction, which would be huge. If there's not, then they're just probably going to keep it wrapped up with their original reply, which means that it's probably already been talked about. So, yeah, let's just get right into it. This is huge, though. This basically starts this. So, without reading too much of it, this basically starts the process of. So, discovery is started. The case is now like officially accepted, because they have filed their answer. So there might still be a dismissal, there might still be a stay of discovery, but those things at this point, because there's an answer to the complaint, are becoming less and less likely, at least in my opinion. The only way that we would get some type of significant movement to say that dismissal or a stay of discovery is more likely, like if this discovery is stayed, which it's kind of getting too late for that. So if the discovery gets stayed or put on hold at some point, then dismissal becomes way more likely. If this discovery isn't stayed, the dismissal is not going to be. Yeah, the dismissal probably hasn't been decided on yet. So if the stay of discovery is accepted, then dismissal becomes more likely. If the stay of discovery is denied, then dismissal becomes less likely. In my opinion, I think dismissal and the stay of discovery are pretty much, there's a very low chance of them happening already. So I wouldn't have any high expectations for that. Oh, I forgot to share that I'm live. Oops. You guys are all just awesome for being here. I gotta open up Discord. Sorry, I got distracted. I totally forgot to share that I'm live. Oops. Here we go. There we go. And then where's the... Excuse me. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Had to... Yeah, so I'll get into that. I don't want to... So, I just kind of want to go over what this is and why this is important. So, for people who don't really know about court cases, and sorry, my nose is all stuffy, my allergies are all crazy. People who don't really care to go dig through information about this or talk to lawyers and stuff. I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. Nothing I ever say is legal advice. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. Don't sue me, please. Don't go to court and say Derp Wiggly's told me this, so I'm doing it. Don't do that. But the reason why this is important is because this is kind of like the official response, right? This is the official response to the original complaint, is what this is telling me. And that's basically the real start of the start of the case, right? So this is discovery is already happening. There's a lot of stuff already going. There's been motions filed and everything, but now our Iron Mace has officially responded to Nexon with this response, and it seems like it's not super long. It's 25 pages, but a lot of that's just going to be fluff. Actually, no, this isn't from Iron Mace, so it probably won't be. But yeah. But yeah, this is super important, and it's normal for this to get pushed back. It's normal for the defendants and plaintiff to do kind of the song and dance of like, I'm going to like the defendant will drag their feet with filing their official response to try to get away with it, to like try to get the case dismissed and all this stuff beforehand to save as much money as possible, because you got to think that they're billable hours, right? For lawyers, having a lawyer sit down and write a 25-page document that has a bunch of information cited, like this single document probably took like a cumulative work, like probably like 50 work hours, and at like, you know, $500 an hour, that's a lot of money. So because you're paying for the lawyer, you're paying for their whole team, right? What's up, Tough Gaming? Phantom Nobushi, Not Too Shoddy, how are you guys doing? My name, what's up? Austin, nice to see you. Safwan, nice to see you. Prometheus, just Joshin, what up? Thanks for the membership, Mr. Decimite. Yeah, so this one document's going to be expensive. So you push this back for as long as possible if you're the defendant, while trying to have the case dismissed. Because if you're lucky, you'll have the case dismissed. You're going to have to pay for like 90% of the time, every lawyer's going to be like, hey, you should probably try to get this case dismissed, right? So you push this back as far as possible. Eventually, what'll happen is if you don't file your official answer, if you're the defendant and you don't file your official answer, the plaintiff will usually come back with a some kind of motion to force you to answer this, or they'll basically say that you forfeit, right? I can't remember off the top of my head what it's called, but they'll say that you basically forfeit, and the plaintiff will usually force your hand to do that. So this is pretty standard procedure. But this is also an important document because this kind of does signify, again, the start of the official answer. So this is going to be on record. This is important, and this kickstarts a lot of stuff. So stuff's going to start moving forward a little bit faster. After the ECC and after the official answer, this stuff is going to start picking up a little bit of steam. We still might not get as much information because everything's going to be done through discovery. And Washington State goes by federal law for the most part. So they're only going to make public what they have to by federal law. And by federal law, discovery is protected. So anything that can be hidden from the public eye under like the blanket of discovery, or like sensitive information, is going to be hidden from the public. And Nexon can claim that the entire discovery process is basically sensitive because they know that their fan base is watching this. You know, these videos are getting like thousands to hundreds of thousands of views, right? Depending on who's putting them out. So Nexon's probably going to be claiming that everything, what it's called, default, yeah. So it's a default or summary judgment, right? So if you want to avoid default or summary judgment, you have to file your answer. But since everything's kind of protected under federal law, under everything in discovery is protected under federal law, at least to the best of my knowledge, Nexon can kind of claim that everything important is under discovery, except for what is federally mandated to be shared publicly through Pacer. So that's kind of why we're not seeing a lot of stuff. And this might go over that. But yeah, they're probably going to talk about Nexon trying to drag them into default or default or summary judgment, because they've been taking a while to answer, but this is pretty normal. So let me get right into it. Defendants at Iron Mace Co. Limited. Phantom, you've been doing the hold on. You know what, Phantom? Can I send you a message? Hey, Phantom. You've been doing TLDRs on these last streams. Do you want to become a moderator on my live streams? I know this is going to take a little while for you to respond, but yeah, so if I'm like, because a TLDR would be super helpful from anybody who can do it, and I'll just keep a running TLDR and pin it. But Phantom has been a homie and has been helping out, so yeah. So if you can keep an eye on things, I'll add you as a moderator. Heck yeah. We have our second stream moderator. 90, you haven't missed really anything other than me explaining what this document is. What up, Austin? Sweet. So, defendants at heck yeah, look, freaking we have a moderator, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anything crazy, you know. I don't even have moderator rules yet. Lately, like up until now, it's just been Mrs. Wiggly's, the Lady Derp, holding down the fort. But yeah, we have a moderator now, guys. Yeah, I mean, as long as people don't get crazy. What up, Andrews C? How are you doing today? The Andrews. I love the Andrews. The Andrews are incredible and amazing. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to do my best. You know, I'm not a lawyer. I have friends who are lawyers that go over this when they can, but they're not advising me like 24/7. I'm not paying them to do this. So they just answer me whenever they can. And they try to get like anything big or like, hey, if I mess up, they'll correct me and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm just trying to do my best, you know, trying to keep everybody up to date, share what I know, because I have researched a lot of like legal history. I actually really do like the law. It's very interesting to me, so I research this kind of stuff anyway. I wonder if the Andrews Andrews should have a group chat. Here, Andrew C, you want to be a mod too? Maybe I'll get two. Too late. You're getting a standard moderator without even answering. Because you're a homie. And you're here all the time too. So you and Phantom are like two of my most regulars. But yeah, this is super interesting. I love this kind of stuff. I'm a huge legal nerd. But yeah, so let's get right into it. Defendants at Iron Mace Co. Limited, Iron Mace, Mr. Troy and Park, collectively the defendants, answer to the complaint filed by Nexon Korea as follows. Defendants are filing this answer subject to the dispositive motion to dismiss for forum nonconvenience filed on June 22nd, 2023, which is currently pending before the court. Yeah, so it's still pending. The dismissal is still pending, which I already assumed. And is set forth in greater detail below, expressly incorporate the defenses raised in that motion. So what they're saying is that they're using the dismissal as like, we already gave you guys a response, like we already responded with the dismissal, but like here's our official response, and it matches basically what they said in the dismissal, um, or it adds to what they said in the dismissal. So the allegations contain arguments. The allegations contain argument and legal conclusions that are not directed at defendants and therefore do not require a response. To the extent any response is required, however, defendants admit that Nexon filed an instant complaint, which speaks for itself. Admit that Choi and Park are former employees of Nexon, so they're admitting to being former employees of Nexon who worked on a project referred to Project P3 while at Nexon, and they admit to that defendants have developed a video game called Dark and Darker. So they're not disputing any of those things. That's not what this case is about. Except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allocations in paragraph 1. In addition, and without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically and categorically deny that defendants stole any materials from Nexon and that any of Nexon's materials were used in development of Dark and Darker. So we already know that, or that Dark and Darker is substantially similar to any game developed by Nexon. Oh, does it reference stuff from the dismissal? Thanks, Andrew. Honestly, Andrew, see, this chat is amazing. This community that's building is like on the Discord and in here is probably the best chat like I've ever seen in the gaming sphere, right? I think this and what's that guy? DM Diablo 4 or whatever. That guy has an awesome chat too, but like this chat and DM Diablo 4 are probably like the two most wholesome chats on the internet, and I love it. This is amazing. And you guys are rad. This chat is rad. This community that's building is amazing. I can't like I can't believe it. You guys are all awesome, and I love you guys. And it makes me super 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 happy that I haven't had to ban anybody. I mean, this is now going on like a month of me doing like actual live streams regularly, somewhat regularly, and regularly posting videos. I haven't had to ban anybody or do anything crazy. It's a more adult chat. I'm not saying that young people suck or anything, but it just seems like it's more adult, and even like whoever here that is young is acting in a pretty adult manner, and it's just amazing. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm just now. I've had one moderator, and it was just because it's basically my wife. It's my partner of 10 years. As of October, it'll be our 10-year anniversary. So, like she was my moderator because she's awesome. But yeah, now I have two more. I have Phantom and Andrew, and I haven't needed a moderator. Even now, I don't really. It's more for the TLDR than to deal with any hooligans, right? So yeah, love you guys. This is for you guys. Everything I do on the stream and in the channel is for you guys. I love you guys. You guys are all amazing. Let's keep rolling. Defendants admit that Nexon developed video games that there was a development project at Nexon referred to as P3, on which Choi served as the director. Defendants admit that former Nexon employees worked on P3 have joined Iron Mace, including Park and Choi. Except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 2. In addition, and without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically deny that Choi acted unlawfully, deny that Choi stole any assets, and deny that defendants are exploiting any Nexon assets. So, notwithstanding the pending motion, defendants have asserted the case as specific. Nexon threatened to take defendants. Oh, they threatened to take defendants' default if an answer was not promptly filed. Those forkers, dude. That's pretty standard, but man, Why you gotta be like that, Nexon? Give the homie some time. They're not gonna make it easy for Iron Mace. They're just not going to. Nexon's lawyers know what they're doing. Let's just all get that out of the way real quick. Nexon's lawyers are worth their money, right? They're worth their weight in gold. Nexon has some of the best lawyers in the world for what they do. And what they do is pressure settlements and waste other people's money. That's what this legal team, that's their speciality. So, and they're worth their weight in gold for that. So, this is to be expected. They're going to play dirty. They're going to, like, we should not be shocked. They're going to play dirty. They're going to try to drag this out for as long as humanly possible. And they're not going to let Iron Mace get away with anything. Nothing. Iron Mace is going to have to fight, as they have been, tooth and nail, for any kind of leeway and to gain any ground in this case. Nexon started the game with plus 100 points, and Iron Mace started the game negative 100 points. That's just kind of how this is working out. And Iron Mace is doing their best to even out the score, but it's going to be a long road. So defendants believe that this is unnecessary exercise. Indeed, it is premature given that the motion to dismiss has not been yet adjudicated, which is correct. And which is what they were trying to get away with. So not really get away with, but they were trying to, what their Iron Mace was trying to do is to try to not spend money on all of this nonsense because there's a motion to dismiss. They were going to try to get the case dismissed regardless, so they filed that first, which is smart. Save money, file the dismissal first, then you don't have to spend 20 grand on this one 25-page document, right? So it buys you some time and saves you money. Because that's 20 grand that could be going into the development of the game because of Nexon. So like every time Nexon can force Iron Mace to file something, it's like an extra 5 to 10 grand that's not going towards the development of the game, right? That's their thought process. So always 8 hours later than One Pig. Yeah, I mean, this isn't my full-time job. I'll just be honest. This isn't my full-time job. You know, I wish it was, but this isn't my full-time job. So things are gonna come out when they come out. But the major difference is I don't really want to be fast. I want to be thorough. I'd rather be thorough and have a better understanding of what's going on than be quick, right? I understand that the early bird gets the worm and that, you know, all that good stuff. But One Pig's good. He's a great dude. He's a good content creator, and I have nothing against him. But yeah, I'm going to be later than One Pig. He just kind of reads it immediately. But yeah. Number 3 sounds very personal. So, to the extent that any response is required to the headings or subheadings in Nexon's complaint, defendants deny the allegations in such headings. Yeah. So I'm gonna go because I'm gonna break everything down by paragraph by paragraph. And then kind of give explanations along the way, right? That's why it takes me a long time to get through this stuff too. Defendants admit that they develop Dark and Darker more quickly than a complaint, or more quickly than a company as bureaucratic, inefficient, and uninspired as Nexon. That's hilarious. Bureaucratic, inefficient, and uninspired. Wow. Uninspired as Nexon could develop a game, and that defendants worked to bring their vision to the gaming public as expeditiously as possible, except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 3 in addition and without limit to the foregoing. Defendants specifically deny that they stole any trade secrets and deny that Nexon's P3 project operated with a team of 20 people working for 11 months. So what we now know, or what we now can assume based on what Iron Mace has said, so defendants admit that they develop Dark and Darker more quickly than a company and yada, yada, yada. But what they're saying is that, and what we now know and what we can assume because of what Iron Mace has said, is that there was only really 10 people working on the game for the first like 9 or 10 months. And that was the team that went to Iron Mace. And then a team of 11 people, or and then like 11, like 9 or 10 more people joined in the last the last month of the game development, month or two of the game development. So, and we kind of pretty much know that's true, but Nexon claims that there was 20 people working on it for 11 months, which just isn't true. It had a team of, it was being worked on for 11 months and had a team of 20 people at one point, but for the most part, it was like anywhere from like 3 to 11. I believe Aaron Moss wrote this. So, defendants admit that Dark and Darker contains common fantasy tropes and elements, including players' classes like the fighters, barbarians, rogue, ranger, wizard, and cleric, as well as common video game mechanics like PvP, VE gameplay, fighting monsters, and obtaining loot. Except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 4. In addition to, and without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically deny that Dark and Darker is substantially similar to any game developed by Nexon, or that infringes any protectable elements of any such game. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 5, including because any similarities in the look and feel of the game is a result of the game using publicly available assets, including the Unreal Engine, or because they are inspired by common tropes and themes used in other fantasy works and video games. In addition, and without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically deny that Choice stole any material from Nexon. So what they're claiming is that all of the stuff is publicly available and it's for sale on the Unreal Engine store. So Nexon doesn't really have any claim over it. I believe that Aaron wrote this with the input from Mr. Choi and Mr. Park. So how do you prove you didn't reveal trade secrets when you were working on a project with the same style? So style and theme aren't really trade secrets. At least when broken down individually. Because there are styles and themes that have been repeated, and it would have to be the style or theme itself to be classified as a trade secret would have to be exceedingly unique to the point where it's like the first time it's ever been done, or there's very few people that have ever done anything like that. But this just isn't really the case. This is a general fantasy trope. It's like they're using, so P3 might have been using very common tropes in a new way, but yeah, you can't trademark a trope. So like P3 might have been using very common tropes in a newer way, which is like somewhat unique, but they were using common tropes in a common gaming environment. They were just using them, so they blended two very common things to make something somewhat unique, which can, if it's done in the right way, can be like enforceable. You could keep that as yours, but usually that's a very, very, very tough thing to do. What Nexon wants to do with what Nexon wanted to do with P3 would be very hard to protect anyway. Like, even if yeah, and it's also at least in the U.S., it's the burden of proof is on the accuser, the plaintiff. So Iron Mace doesn't really have to prove they didn't do anything wrong. Nexon has to prove that Iron Mace did do something wrong. So it's really up to Nexon to prove that Iron Mace stole stuff. So, and while Iron Mace is also defending themselves. So that's going to be kind of an uphill battle, but that's not the battle that they're trying to. That's not the battle that they're trying to fight, right? So the battle Nexon is trying to fight is one of attrition. They're trying to draw a settlement out or get Iron Mace shut down just by bleeding them of money. And they know for a fact, I mean, they know almost without a shadow, not for a fact, I shouldn't say that, but they know to a certain point that Iron Mace also wants to settle to get this over with so that they can go about making a shit ton of money, right? They want to go make a whole bunch of money. So they probably want to settle. Their issue is that they probably will only settle under certain stipulations. So Iron Mace probably doesn't want anything to do with Nexon. Yeah, Nexon is acting like a vampire, like a parasite. So they want Iron Mace to live. They just want to bleed them dry and leech as much as they can out of it. Oh no, you're not being misunderstood. And I welcome those kinds of questions. I want people to question me. I want people to question my opinions on this stuff. I appreciate. No, it's okay. I thank you for that question. I really thank you for that question. It's a good question to have. So, but yeah, Nexon is kind of not, and I'm not saying Nexon is acting as a parasite too because I have anything like personally against Nexon. I mean, I admittedly do, but like realistically, that's just an apt example. Their job is to keep Iron Mace alive for as long as possible to siphon as much money out of them as long as they can. Because if Iron Mace dies entirely, then they're not going to get anything. Iron Mace will just file for bankruptcy and wash their hands of it, and the game's dead, and nobody gets any money, right? That's just terrible. That's a terrible thing for everybody. Now, Nexon is going to get a minimal amount. If Nexon actually does effectively kill Iron Mace, they get very little money because Iron Mace claims bankruptcy and dissolves the company. And then, yeah, nobody really gets any, and the game dies, so the public is pissed. And Nexon doesn't really get as much money, and Iron Mace doesn't get anything. It's a lose-lose situation for everybody. For Nexon, the public, and Iron Mace. If Iron Mace dies, nobody gets really anything because bankruptcy exists in Korea and in the United States, as far as I know. So Nexon might take some of their assets, but they don't have any assets worth. Like Iron Mace as a company doesn't really have any assets worth as much money as Dark and Darker is, right? So yeah, Dark and Darker making it to the market benefits everybody way more. Yes. So, and they have done this before. So one thing to remember is that there's a very good example of this with Mr. Park. Mr. Park, Terrence, owned a company called I can't remember. He owned a game publisher or a game developing company. Him and a few of his buddies. They owned a development company. They were making games. They had a whole bunch of games slated to release. Nexon bought them out, killed all of their projects, and then every game that Mr. Park worked on for the next 3 years, Nexon killed it. And then like half of the people that were from that studio left. And what they did is ThingSoft. Yeah, it was ThingSoft, I think. I think it was something called ThingSoft. And yeah, Terrence's company went under, and like half the people quit. Half the people that got absorbed in the Nexon quit because none of their projects were moving forward. So what ended up happening was Nexon bought their company, took all the rights to all of their games, shelved them all for a later date, and then killed all the projects. Basically, killed all the projects they were working on for three whole years. So this is a common tactic with Nexon. Any small to medium sized company that pops up in Southeast Asia, like development or game publisher or game developer that pops up in Southeast Asia, Nexon will buy them up, siphon off all the talent, and shelve all their projects for later. So if anybody makes anything similar to that, they can sue them. What up, Guy Fieri? That's an amazing name. Yeah, that's what EA does. So Nexon is the equivalent of the Southeast Asian EA. That's what they are. They're basically EA except in Korea. So, and they do the same business. It works. It works. If you don't have any competition, if you don't let any competition get past the small to medium sized business, if you don't let any competition get into the large business, like phase, you're not going to ever have any competition. And they could have 1,000 games that flop just because nobody in Southeast Asia is making anything significant, right? And they have a stranglehold over the market for Southeast Asian gaming. Except for like Japan has Nintendo and stuff, and Square Enix, and Japan has a lot of good games, but Nexon is also huge. Their main markets are Japan, China, and the rest of Southeast Asia. And yeah, BattleBit is to EA what Dark and Darker is to Nexon. And Nexon doesn't want BattleBit, and Nexon doesn't want a BattleBit competitor coming out, right? So, because if we really think about it, if Dark and Darker was to release right now, it would be the single largest US release. Like, so if Nexon released P3 and it did as well as Dark and Darker, it would be the single largest Nexon release as far as the US sales in the history of their company. It would be the biggest US release for Nexon. So Iron Mace, this no-name company that came out of nowhere that used to work for Nexon, would have a game that would do better in the US than any game they had ever released. That would allow them to skip the small business and medium business and go straight into large business, tens to $100 million in the first year. Would allow them to go, at least in sales, would allow them to jump right into being a large business and scale their business model up immediately. They could go from being like, 20 to 30 employees to, 50 to 100 and develop another game while also keeping Dark and Darker afloat. So, yeah, in the long run, basically, Andrew's right. So it saves Nexon more money. So the amount of money that they spend on litigating this and getting Dark and Darker delayed or shut down or siphoning off a part of the profits, like what they want is a percentage of profits. If they can do that, that will be a net positive over any money that they any competition they would have from Iron Mace, right? Because what they don't want is they have either for Nexon they either want a portion of a percentage of profits from Dark and Darker, so that they can hamstring Iron Mace and make money whenever they do, and then, or they want Iron Mace dead because that kills their competition. So it's one of those two things. But Iron Mace surviving this somehow and Dad being destroyed, but Iron Mace surviving somehow and like creating something else would be like absolute worst case scenario for Nexon, because then they don't get any money and Iron Mace is still around but claims bankruptcy, right? But yeah, let's move on to paragraph 5 here. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 5, including because any similarities in the look and feel of the game is a result of the game using publicly available assets, including the Unreal Engine, and or because they are inspired by common tropes. No, I think I've already read this. In addition, and without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically deny that Choice stole any material from Nexon. Paragraph 6. Defendants deny the allegations and all of the allegations in paragraph 6. So this is all referring to paragraphs in the original complaint. The allegations contain arguments and legal conclusions that are not directed at defendants and therefore do not require a response. To the extent any response is required, however, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 7. So far, they're just flat out denying all the allegations from the complaint. Formerly Kevin, what up, Sazi? How are you doing today? Z is not Zed. How are you doing today, Fausto? So, Fausto, after the early case conference, so there's a time limit for filing this document, but it's a pretty lengthy time limit, and they were given an extension, if you remember. So they had, I think, up until like at the very latest would be like August 22nd, or like later in the month, at the end of, towards the end of this month would have been like the very latest, and they were probably waiting to save money to see if the dismissal goes through, so that they could save like 10 to 20 grand by not having to file this at all. So that's why it's coming out now. It's because Nexon forced them to put this out because they wanted to force them to spend money. So 8 defendants admit that Nexon is a developer of video games on various platforms, except as expressly admitted, defendants lack knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 8, and on this basis denies them. Defendant admit the allegations in paragraph 9, except the defendants do not support to have developed a video game titled Dark and Darker. They did develop it. So what they're saying is that, yes, Iron Mace did develop Dad. I need to open my window a little bit more. Hold on one second. There we go. Now that the sun's gone down a little bit, it's not blasting through the window. Defendants admit that Park is a U.S. citizen, is a former employee of Nexon, is the CEO of Iron Mace, and was involved in the development of and distribution of Dark and Darker, except as expressly admitted. So the way that this is being worded, I'm going to pause right here. The way that all of this is being worded seems to me like they're being very blunt and matter of fact, and very short, which I think they may have gotten in trouble. Not Iron Mace specifically, but Nexon and Iron Mace. That's just strictly opinion, but this reads differently than any of the documents that they've put forward before. So I think the judge is sick of their song and like sick of them going with their back and forth. So hopefully we should see some movement in the case very soon. Except as expressly admitted, I mean, hopefully. That's not a guarantee, but the way that this is reading to me seems like we're going to see some information start coming out. Defendants deny any allegations in paragraph 10. In addition, and without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically deny that Park has lived in the United States at any time since 2005. So he's been living solely in Korea since 2005. And that Park has ever owned property in the United States. And he's never owned property in the United States. Okay. Defendants admit the allegations in paragraph 11. The allegations set forth in paragraph 10 contain argument and legal conclusions that do not require a response. So they're just line for line answering paragraph for paragraph. Answering paragraph 13, defendants. Let me pin this at the top. There we go. There's a TLDR pinned at the top. The dismissal can still happen. It just has a low chance, in my opinion. Answering paragraph 13, defendants admit that the court is subject to matter of jurisdiction over the action. This allegation set forth in paragraph 14 contain argument and legal conclusions that do not require response. to the extent that any response is required. However, defendants are submitting to the personal jurisdiction of the court, but deny that they have purposefully directed any activities to the state of Washington and the United States, or that they have purposefully availed themselves of the privilege of conducting the activities in Washington or in the United States. Defendants further deny that the venue is appropriate in this court, as set forth in greater detail in defendant's motion to dismiss on forum nonconvenience. So what they're saying is they are officially saying that they are not, as apparent with the motion to dismiss, they are making an official declaration that they do not like the venue for this. Because this is, you got to remember that this is their official reply, right, to the complaint, their official answer. So they're making an official statement that the venue is not appropriate. That Washington, like, they can do business in Washington and the United States, but they made no effort to only do business in Washington and in the United States, or make that their primary target for business. And they also are making an argument officially that the Washington is not the proper venue, which they already did in the motion to dismiss, but now it's like their official statement. The allegations set forth in paragraph 15 contain argument and legal conclusions that do not require a response to the extent that any response is required. However, defendants dispute the venue is appropriate in this court, as set forth in greater detail in defendant's motion to dismiss for forum nonconvenience. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 16, and on this basis deny them. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 17, and on this basis deny them. 18. Defendants lack knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 18, and on this basis deny them. Okay, so they're just denying, they don't have enough information for paragraphs 16 through 26. They deny defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in those paragraphs. Defendants admit that Choi was hired by Nexon on or about April 16th, 2018. Yeah, here, I'll post a link to the original complaint here. Here's a link to the original complaint. So they turn into regular videos if you want them to. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Can I summon my cat? Where is Bird? She's usually up here bugging me. Bird? Where you at, Bird? She'll show up eventually. Yeah, I would want to. So wait, what page are we at? 6 of 25. So I would love to go and compare these side by side, and I probably will for the video. I'll probably reference what they're referencing and just pull it up and read them, like compare them side by side. For the actual video. That's why I record 2 different videos, is because I do this to initially read through it with you guys, get like my summary, my own quick summary of it, and then what I'll do is I'll review this video and I'll review the 2 documents side by side, and then I'll make my own video about it. I'm not just going to cut this and then post this into another video. I don't do what like Asmongold or One Pig and those guys do. I don't have an editor. I am the editor. So going through like a 2-hour stream, like right now it's already been 56 minutes, going through a 2 to 3 hour stream and just editing it into a 20-minute video would actually be more work on my end than writing a script and doing all the research and then comparing those side by side in some kind of short format, right? That's why I don't edit this down, because it would take me an entire day to go through and edit this when I could just do all that work on my own, write a script, and then have the video script, like the video of like just read the script and record, right? So that's actually way easier. Yeah, if I had an editor, I would just be on live stream all day. The reason why One Peg is on live stream all day every day is because he has an editor. He doesn't have to spend half his day editing content. You know, he just films. Yeah, so I just go and do my research and then record a new video. It's way easier for me to do it that way. Like, you guys don't need to sit here and watch me do research all day, every day. It'd just be me silently reading stuff, and it would be kind of boring. Or it would take me forever, you know, because I like to respond and hang out with you guys. And when I'm live, I want to be able to dedicate my time to you guys, right? And responding to chat and reading and stuff. So, yeah, that's why I do it the way I do it. 28, defendants admit that Park was hired. Okay, so we already read that. Oh, no, we didn't. Defendants admit that Park was hired by Nexon on or about April 16th, 2018, and that he signed a document referred to as acknowledgement about company IP. The data protection agreement and the employment agreement, except as expressly admitted, defendants lack the knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 8 or 28, and on this basis deny them. Answering paragraph 29, defendants admit that a project referred to as P3 was under development at Nexon during the time period indicated. Defendants admit the allegations in paragraph 30. Defendants admit the allegations in paragraph 21 or 31. Defendants admit the stages of the game development described in paragraph 32 are reasonable and accurate in describing Nexon's typical game development process as defendants understand it. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 33, except that defendants lack the knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief in truth that Nexon invested more than Korean won 1.1 billion. So $841,000 in P3 project. On this basis, deny it. So I did the math for this $841,000. What up? What up, Redcoin? How Lex? How you guys doing? Haramic? Yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? So to this point right here, I did a calculation of like the average pay for Korean game developers. 90% of this would have been the invested more than KRW 1.1 billion won, Korean won, in development of P3. Most of that would have just been the developer salaries. Like almost like 90% of it. So that, like, they spent maybe like 10 to 20 grand on the game itself, and then most of that money was spent on the developer salaries. So it was people they would have had working on either no matter what project they were working on, they would have had to pay these guys. I'm doing good. My allergies are acting up a little bit, so I'm like rubbing my nose and stuff a lot and sniffling. But yeah, I'm doing great. I had my first troll on stream today. That was exciting. Yeah, 841. So yeah, most of this was actually just developer salary. So this is kind of misleading. But Iron Mace can't prove that, so they're just going to have to deny it. How is Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, he wasn't really much of a troll. He was just kind of questioning, and he was stating facts. You know, I'm not a lawyer. But I think I know who that is, and that person has been trying to get me into an argument for the past like month, and I'm just not having it. I'm not going to sit here and argue on live stream with people. Like, that's just not professional. It's not cool. And that's not what we're here for, right? Like, yeah, that's not why I'm here. But yeah, Iron Mace can't verify this. Like, I can't verify that most of this is salary. It could be that they've actually spent that much money, but the salaries, Sugar Boots. What up, Sugar? Sugar's my homie. We go back. But yeah, Nexon. So there's no way to verify how much money Nexon has spent. So we just kind of have to take them at their word. Defendants lack knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 34, including because Nexon has failed to identify any of the trade secrets with sufficient particularity, and on this basis deny them. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 35, including because the formal results of any such internal playtest or market research were not shared with Choi and Park while they were employed by Nexon, and on this basis deny them. Defendants lack any knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations on paragraph 36, including because of the formal results of any such internal playtest or market research were not shared with... Oh, shit. This is actually huge. So, defendants lack the knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 36, including because the formal results of any such internal playtest or market research were not shared with Choi and Park while they were employed by Nexon, and on this basis, deny them. So what they're saying is, or Nexon is saying that Choi and Park had access to market research, which would be trade secrets. So, like, the biggest contentious point of this is market research and playtest research. Because if Choi and Nexon had access to playtest research and market research, those are huge protected assets under trade secret laws. Those are like the most important trade secret or protections under trade secrets is market research and internal testing. So Nexon is claiming that Choi and Park had access to that. Choi and Park are claiming under penalty of perjury that they had no access to this information, which would be huge, because if Mr. Park and Mr. Choi didn't have access to any market research, if they had zero access to internal playtests and market research, and all of that was just done by whoever's at the top, whoever the decision maker is for if games continue, then that would be huge. That would hurt Nexon's case a lot if this is true. They better have access to PP poo-poos, Mac. If they don't have access to PP poo-poos, that's a civil suit from Mr. Choi and Mr. Park. They got to sue Nexon for not giving them access to the bathroom. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 37, including because of the results of any such internal playtest or market research were not shared with Park or Choi and Park while they were employed by Nexon, on that basis deny them. Water bottles only. Yeah, they're pulling an Amazon. No access to PP poo-poos. Water bottles only. Defendants lack knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 37, including because the results of any such internal playtest or market research were not shared with Choi and Park while they were employed with Nexon, and on this basis denied them. So again, they're saying that they didn't have access to any of that information. Defendants admit that the P3 project team received a notification advancing P3 to the next stage of development on or about May 11th, except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 38. So they admit that they knew about... So the next step was supposed to happen in May 11th. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you for the membership, Haramick. Hell yeah, that worked. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta I'm gonna do a contest for emojis and stuff on the Discord. So I'm gonna pause right here. So 39. I'm gonna pause for a second right here, and I want you guys to. So I'm gonna be running There's two things that are coming up. I'm running a contest on the Discord to get some emojis for the channel. I want to change these like different colored stars for the because right now it's just different colored stars for members and stuff. I want to have like actual badges. I want to get some awesome badges for those, and I'm going to do custom emojis for the Discord. I appreciate you, Haramick. Thank you so much. So I'm going to I really want to get something that really uh, is distinctive about what you guys what sets the different tiers apart. And I also want custom emojis for the Discord. And also this Sunday, so in 2 days, so Sunday, August 6th, I am doing a 10-hour live stream. So I'm going to be doing a 10-hour live stream to celebrate my 1,000 subscribers. So a 10-hour live stream, and then I'm also going to be doing a some kind of charity event on that day too. So basically, anybody who subs, any new subscribers to the channel, and any new members or any kind of supers or any of that is going to get donated to a men's mental health charity. I haven't decided exactly which. I have to see who I could actually work with first. I know it's a few days away, but yeah, there's going to be a men's mental health charity, or I might just go with Mental Health America because I know them well. I've worked with them in the past with my businesses. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that's on the 6th. It's gonna be like a subathon. So anybody who subscribes or donates or gets a membership, it's gonna extend the time by a minute. So the more people that sub, the more people that donate. I might do a minute, I might do 10 minutes. It depends on how everything's going. I'm kind of just winging it. But yeah, I want to do a subathon, at least a small one, just to try it out. On the 6th, so this upcoming Sunday. So 10 hours. It's going to start at around noon, so like noon to 10 p.m. Pacific time. But yeah, I'm going to have the background all funky, and I'm going to change the office a little bit and do a 10-hour streams. I'm going to play a lot of Baldur's Gate, maybe some League of Legends, just play a bunch of games. If any new documents pop up, I'll read those too. But yeah, I'm going to make a big post about it tomorrow for the contest and the tomorrow probably at like 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna make a big post about everything in the Discord, and then I'll share it with all the members on Patreon and YouTube as well. But yeah, I just want to do something to thank you guys and to try to help the community out. Defendants deny all the allegations in paragraph 39. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 40, including because Nexon has failed to identify any of its trade secrets with sufficient particularity, and on this basis deny them. This is very true and something I've been saying since the beginning. Yeah, that's actually pretty. If you can do that, Andrew, I would for sure. Maybe let chat join in your Baldur's Gate game and control the pre-made dudes. Yeah, I would love that. That'd be awesome. I definitely want to get involved and play with people from chat and stuff like that. Halux, that would be awesome if you want to help out. I would appreciate it a lot. But yeah, this is something I've been saying since the beginning right here on number 40. Nexon has failed to identify any trade secrets with sufficient particularity. So they're just saying trade secrets. Which they haven't identified any trade secrets directly. Defendants lack knowledge on information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 41, and on this basis deny them. Defendants admit the allegations in paragraph 42. What up, Day Day? Doing pretty good today. How are you doing today? Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 43, and on this basis deny them. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 44. Defendants deny that Choi acted without authorization or engaged in unlawful behavior. Defendants lack knowledge and information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of remaining allegations in 45. Defendants admit Choi used Git on an external server, but deny that such actions were unlawful, except as expressly admitted. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the remaining allegations in paragraph 46, and on this basis deny them. So Mr. Choi is always admitted, and this has been a hot topic some people have been contesting me on, but Mr. Choi, according to these documents and a lot of documents and Korean articles and basically everything I read, and even like Discord statements, Mr. Choi admitted to starting his external server back up. Right? He's admitted it several times. He's never denied it starting that external server up. And as far as I'm aware, he's done it twice. He started it up once at the start of COVID with permission, and then he's restarted it the second time without express permission, but he claims that Nexon knew that he started it up and never said anything. Right? So it's not like direct permission, but it's like permission by allowance. And they didn't say anything about it until he was going to be fired, right? So they didn't really throw a fuss about it until he was going to be fired. So at least to the best of my knowledge. About to go to bed. Oh, I was up till like 5 o'clock in the morning playing Baldurs Gate 3. I should not be doing that. I slept in like all day. I missed a lot of work. But whatever. It's worth. I can make up the work when I get to it. Objection, Your Honor. Circumstantial, right? RLP. Leighton, you're in Oregon? There's actually a lot of Oregonians in this little community that's growing. I'm also in Oregon, as you could probably tell by all the pine trees outside of my window, if you can see them. Pines and firs and all kinds of stuff. So 48, defendants deny that new development manager advised that Choi and his team needed to come into the office. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of remaining allegations on 48. On this basis, deny them. Defendants admit the allegations in paragraph 49, which server was necessary to fulfill Choi's job responsibilities at Nexon in light of performance limitations of Nexon servers. So what he's saying is, in order to do his, not only did he restart the server the second time, and they knew about it, but he had to because he wouldn't have been able to perform his job duties without it. So therefore they had, even though they didn't give him express permission, basically they had to allow him to do it. Otherwise he wouldn't have been able to do his job. Astoria is beautiful, but I don't know if I could live there. Tough RPG. The weather is gnarly during the winter. Like, I'd rather get snow than what they get. Like sleet and that salt ice shit. Like, no thank you. No thank you. And that wind is brute off the coast is insane. I've thought about moving out there a few times, but then every time I go out there during winter, I'm like, I could not. Like, I've lived in Oregon for like 11 years now, and like the greater Portland area, and I couldn't do it. Oh, you're on the Coast Guard? Well, thank you for your service. Coast Guard is appreciated. Those guys are the Coast Guard do not get enough credit in the U.S. Everybody shits on the Coast Guard, and those guys, in my opinion, are some of the hardest working people in like the armed forces. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, the Coast Guard are nuts, and they're super underappreciated. Um, yeah, story is beautiful, but yeah, getting back to this, thank you again for your service in the Coast Guard. That's appreciated and also awesome. If I was to join up, that's where I would go as a Coast Guard. If I were, that's where when I was thinking about joining, it was Coast Guard. Um, Answering paragraph 50, I didn't know. I went to college and did all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. For like spring into early summer, um, a story is beautiful, or like summer into like into fall. Um, like I would say like 3 to 6 months, the story is beautiful. During the summer, it gets really hot though. Um, hey, have a good night, Day Day. Thanks for joining. Thanks for saying hi. Answering paragraph 50, defendants admit that Choi stored certain P3 project data on his home server, but deny that such actions were unlawful, all of which were necessary to fulfill Mr. Choi's job responsibilities. Answering paragraph 51, defendants admit that P3 build files were uploaded to the external server, but deny that the actions were unlawful, all of which were necessary to fulfill Mr. Choi's job. Answering paragraph 52, defendants admit that P3 project files were exported to the external server, but deny that such actions were unlawful, all of which were necessary to do. Okay, so and this deny allegations in paragraph 53, including because any such remote access was not adequate to fulfill Choi's job responsibilities at Nexon. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 54, including because no source code or art resources were ever stolen by defendant. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 55. So there's going to be a lot of this. Just dry statements. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 56 pertaining to Nexon's purported internal audit, and on that basis deny them. So they don't have enough information about the internal workings of Nexon. So they're denying. We deny everything. Defendants lack of knowledge, information sufficient brief about the allegations 58. Defendants admit that Nexon made demands regarding information purportedly in Mr. Choi's possession, except as expressly admitted, defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form belief about the truth or knowledge in allegations of paragraph 59, and on this basis deny them. Answering paragraph 60, defendants admit that Choi initially attempted to resolve this dispute without recourse to legal process, but ultimately engaged in legal counsel to defend himself against Nexon's allegation. So what he's saying is that according to his contract, he tried to get this settled without legal proceedings, but because of Nexon's actions, he decided to contact a lawyer, which he did, which has proven to be true. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 61 through 65. Mr. Choi was terminated about July 12th. Okay, so now we have an actual date somewhere on or about July 12th. So it was early July. that he was actually terminated. So that calls a lot of other stuff into question, because Nexon claims that they were doing a lot of stuff after Mr. Choi was terminated. And then, so I have a question. If Mr. Choi was terminated on or about July 12th, of 2021, why did development continue into August without him, according to Nexon? And then they shut it down because everybody, and then they shut it down because those other people left. So they're claiming that they shut P3 down because they fired Mr. Choi, yet development kept going after he left. So their own arguments aren't really, Nexon's arguments aren't really panning out here, if this is correct. So defendants admit that Park and Choi co-founded Iron Mace in or about October 2021, and that 8 other former employees. So 8. It was, the grand total is 10. So that's Mr. Park, Choi, and 8 others, which are the original 10 people that worked on P3 for the first 10 months. That 8 others former employees of Nexon ultimately went to work at Iron Mace. Defendants admit that Choi is a controlling shareholder of Iron Mace. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you. Right? Epic fail. Nexon is having a few epic fails. They can't get their story straight. And my assumption is because they don't know what that story is. They're just kind of winging it. And saying whatever the lawyers want them to hear. Defendants admit that Choi is controlling shareholder of Iron Mace, except as expressly admitted. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 68. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 69. Defendants admit that in or about August 2022, the release of the demo Dark and Darker for download on Steam, except as expressly admitted. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 70, including because Dark and Darker is in no way a renamed version of P3, and because Iron Mace did not use Nexon's purported trade secrets to develop it. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 71, including Dark and Darker, did in fact go through concept and pre-production prototyping and early production stages of game development. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 72. So this was actually one of Nexon's big claims. Before we move on to 72, Nexon's big claims were that Iron Mace didn't do any pre-development process or pre-production. Which Iron Mace is just completely denying. They said that they did, in fact, go through concept design, pre-production, prototyping, and early production stages. Ooh, excuse me. Sleepy. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 72. Stretching. Including because Dark and Darker did in fact go through concept, pre-production, prototyping, and blah, blah, blah. Same thing. They went through all the stages of game development. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 73 through 76. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 77, and on this basis deny them, except that defendants expressly deny that any such material were ever used by Iron Mace in development of Dark and Darker. There is a lot of inconsistencies with the with Nexon's case. Also, huge thank you, Austin. I really appreciate the super. These supers go directly to on the 6th. All the supers are going to go towards charity. and then all new memberships are going to go through the first month of all new memberships is going to go through charity, and then go to charity as well. And then usually my supers all go towards upgrading this channel. So like all the artwork and stuff you see behind me, there's a new camera, there's a new light, the new mic stand. I bought a lot of stuff. I'm waiting for my actual YouTube check to come in on like the 22nd to buy more stuff. I think I'm going to buy a better monitor. I might buy a camera. I don't know. But if anything left over goes towards my game development of my own game, which is, I don't want to talk too long on it, but it's kind of like if you took New World and Dark and Darker, or like Conan Exiles and Dark and Darker, and they had a baby, but with a lot of changes. That's a game that I'm working. I'm solo dev. If I end up making enough money, I'm going to bring other people on. But right now, it's just a solo project. So thank you very much. It helps me out a lot, and it helps out the channel. Dependents lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 79, and on this basis deny them, except that defendants expressly deny that any such materials were ever used by Iron Mace or the developer of Dark and Darker. Right, we're all solo devs and I have the best idea. Everybody has their own idea for a video game. Everybody who games has an idea for a video game. It's just a matter of learning. Like, I use Unreal Engine 5 because it's closer to what I've coded with before. I'm pretty decent at blueprints because I've worked with stuff like Bubble.io and stuff like that before. Visual. I've worked with a lot of visual coders, and I've been doing like web design and stuff like that for a long time. But yeah, I'll get back to it. Materials were ever used by Iron Mace or in development of Dark and Darker. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 80 through 81. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 82, and on this to deny them, except that the defendants expressly deny that any such materials were ever used by Iron Mace or in the development of Dark and Darker, which is important. So what they're saying is that no P3 stuff was used in Dark and Darker. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 83, and on this basis deny them, except that defendants expressly deny any such materials were ever used by Iron Mace or in the development of Dark and Darker. Defendants deny 84. Defendants lack knowledge of information sufficient. Okay. Not enough information. Except they expressly deny that such materials were ever used by Iron Mace in the development of Dark and Darker. So they didn't use anything from P3. Not enough information. They didn't use it on P3. Same thing. So that's all 85 through 87. They didn't use any information on P3. They deny 88. There's a TLDR at the top, but Banshee, yeah, Phantom has a TLDR at the top. This is a super dry document, so like I understand if people just want to wait for my breakdown of it. This is going to be a super, super dry one. I could already tell for that. We're only halfway through, and it's like super repetitive and super dry. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 88. I'm just going to kind of try to find a way to shorten some of this stuff. So, again, 88 through 89. Iron Mace claims not have enough information and that they didn't use any of that info, any P3 info in Dark and Darker, which we already know. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to believe. Okay, so they don't have enough information, so they deny everything. Okay, here we go. So they don't have enough knowledge, so they deny. Defendants admit that source code is human readable instruction that tell a computer how to execute a computer program. That's all they're admitting to. Defendants admit that source code is a human-readable instruction that tells a computer how to execute a computer program. Good to know. Good to know, Iron Mace. So 94 through 97 just deny everything outright. Lack significant knowledge. 98 and 99. Denial outright from 101 through 102. Answering paragraph 103, defendants admit that punitive P3 game in Dark and Darker, like many other games, involve PvE elements. Like many other games, they both involve FPS. They admit that. So they admit they both involve PvE or PvP VE elements and FPS and RPG elements and medieval inspired settings. So they admit that they both have those elements, but they also say that a lot of other games do as well. Yeah, there are a lot of good remarks in this, and this document is very important, and there's a very good reason why it's written like this. But there's probably two reasons if I had to assume. So in my assumption, it's written like this kind of because it has to be. But I also think that the judge may have gotten pissed off at Nexon and Iron Mace for maybe using language that's a little too flowery. So if we start seeing a lot more documents like this that are just line for line rebuttals and dry like this, it's because the judge got pissed and told them to cut it out. Which I would not be surprised about. Defendants admit that Nexon does not own these ideas, except as expressly admitted. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 107. Yeah, so Nexon or Iron Mace is saying that Nexon can't own those ideas. Then they go on to admit the allegations in paragraph 108. Okay, answering paragraph 109, defendants admit that these 6 character archetypes were contemplated as character classes for the P3 game. So, they're saying that the character classes that were in P3 were the character classes for P3. But they don't relate anything back to Dark and Darker. Answering paragraph 110, defendants admit that these 6 character types are included character classes for Dark and Darker, but that Dark and Darker also has Bard and Warlock classes. So they're saying that while P3 had 6 similar classes, and they admit to having 6 similar classes, Dark and Darker also has 2 other classes, the Bard and the Warlock. But realistically, Bard and Warlock are new. So they would have to prove that those were in plan or in development since the beginning stages of the game, in my opinion, for this to be helpful. Bard and Warlock, because if they only decided to think about Bard and Warlock after they got sued, then that's not very helpful. So, but I think that they were planning Bard and Warlock before they got sued, so they just have to prove that. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 111, including because the fighter, cleric, rogue, wizard, ranger, and barbarian are the most standard and familiar Dungeons & Dragons classes. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph, which is true. Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 112 because they mischaracterize available classes and describe the game in the described game. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 113 and 14. The defendants admit that P3 game would have included a menu for character selection, except as expressly admitted, defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations of paragraph 115, and on this basis deny them. Dark and Darker admits that, or defendants admit that Dark and Darker has a menu for character selection, of course, because all games that have characters have character selection. What up? What up, Xandorum? Bard, Warlock, Druid, Artificer, Sorcerer, and Paladin noted last year. Yeah, so if all those things were noted last year, then that's a good piece of information and helpful to their case. So if there's like hard evidence that they've had these plans since like a year ago, since before they were sued, then that's actually super helpful to their case. Because having six classes that are the same out of like a possible 14 is a lot different than 6 out of 6, right? Hold on one second. I gotta go run and blow my nose real quick. I'm back. Oh, I forgot about that. Ryan 6 days a week did mine a lot of stuff. What up, dead OG boss? Answering paragraph 117, defendants admit that images depicted in certain artwork for P3 Barbarian character and Dark and Darker Barbarian admit that impacts images depict certain artwork for P3 Barbarian character and a Dark and Darker Barbarian character. So what they're admitting is not that they're the same image, that they both have a picture. So this is very clearly, very, very specifically worded. Defendants admit that images depict certain artwork for P3 Barbarian character and a Dark and Darker Barbarian character. And then they go on to say, the images speak for themselves, and defendants deny that Dark and Darker Barbarian copies any protectable expression in any depiction in the P3 game. So while they are both images of a barbarian, they are not copyrighted depictions. Or Dark and Darker was not copying the copyrighted depiction. Same, they repeat that there. They repeat it for paragraph 119 through 129. So they're basically saying the same thing for all the class depictions. So yes, there are photos on that document. I wish this could go a little bit lower. Oh, I know how I can make it lower. So, and defendants deny that the Dark and Darker Ranger copies any protectable expression in the depiction of the game. What they're saying is that, yes, the document contains images of P3's class versus Dark and Darker's class, but they're also saying those images are not the same, and they're not, Dark and Darker's is not copying any copyrightable material. And then for 130 through 138, they deny all the allegations. And then 139 looks like it might be juicy. Defendants lack knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 139, and on this basis deny them, except that defendants admit that 2,338 resources files identified by Nexon have the same names, as a result of the fact that these files consist of Unreal Engine and other third-party assets and plugins, or because they consist of descriptive labels that logically describe the contents of the file and are formatted in and designed for compatibility with new Unreal Engine. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 140 through 142. They also deny 143 because the images that Nexon claims for is from P3 game is not from P3 game at all, and was in fact taken from Dark and Darker. That's hilarious. Oh, in Discord? Oh, rad. Okay, sweet. Thanks for that info. Yeah, that's a zombie pick. So yeah, where is that? So this is the one that they're referencing. So what was it? Paragraph 143. Yeah, it's paragraph 143. It's a zombie pick. It's because both of them are from Dark and Darker. So here, I'll open it up. Wait, what? Why isn't it opening? So it's down here. So this is what they're talking about. Right here. So both of these. This is Dark and Darker. This is Dark and Darker. They're both from Dark and Darker. This is from the wiki. This is from a live stream. Or from a video. I can't remember whose video it is. Dark mode on the... So here, let me... I think it's Control K. Alt K. Yeah, Alt K. And then you can do custom color, background and text. So I just did my own dark mode. Yeah, this is from the wiki. This is from a YouTube video. And then said that this is their game. Pretty funny. Answering paragraph 44, defendants admit that the purported P3 game and Dark and Darker, like many other games, involved a skeleton wizard, and that such assets are publicly available through the Unreal Engine marketplace. So that would be this guy, Skeleton Wizard. Yep. I know exactly what they're talking about because that's available through the Unreal marketplace. They deny 45 with 145, which would be contain identical monsters, because they don't. There are a lot of monsters in Dark and Darker that are different than P3. Not all the monsters are identical. Allegations contain our agreement on legal conclusions that are not directed at defendants and therefore do not require a response. To that extent, any response is required. However, defendant denies all allegation in paragraph 146. Oh, yeah, this is just opinion. Okay, cool. Argument and legal conclusion that are not. Yeah, so the allegations contain same thing. Opinion for 146 through 148 is all opinion. They deny everything from 149 to 152. Answering paragraph 153, defendants admit that P3, like many video games, includes torch-related game features that affect the lighting. That's hilarious. Baldur's Gate has torches in it. Is Nexon going to go after them? Baldur's Gate has torches and lighting effects everywhere that also affect gameplay elements. If you turn off torches and your enemy is a human and they don't have dark vision, they can't see you. Their vision gets cut down to like 2 meters or 3 meters or something. So, I don't know. I think Nexon has a case against. Oh yeah, and you can throw torches. So I think Nexon has a case against Baldur's Gate there. Larian Studios, you better watch out. Answering paragraph 154, defendants admit that Dark and Darker, like many video games, include torch-related features that affect lighting. Larian Studios. And then the defendants deny 155 through 165. Answering paragraph 166, defendants admit to both P3 and Darker, like many video games and other works of fiction, involve adventurers seeking riches. Baldur's Gate, you better watch out. You have dungeons and adventurers seeking riches. They're totally go. Nexon's totally going to go after Larian Studios. Answering paragraph 167, defendants admit the game descriptions are accurate, but they also have the same classes. Oh my gosh, they have the same classes. There's dungeons. The only thing they're missing out on is PvP, right? They have all of the same classes. Holy shit. Maybe Larian should sue Nexon. Advancing paragraph 167, defendants admit that the game descriptions are accurate, but deny that they are substantially similar to that of Dark and Darker copies. Any protectable expression in P3. Defendants deny. Defendant lacks knowledge and information of. Except the defendants expressly deny the appearance of P3 character classes is substantially similar to Nexon's artwork. Defendants deny. Defendants admit that they made Dark and Darker available for playtesting on Steam during the general time period in reference. They admit that Steam was an online platform for video game distribution, and admit that Steam is owned by Valve Corporation, which defendants are informed and believe is headquartered to be in Bellevue, Washington. Nexon is the medieval fantasy genre. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief. Wait, I wrote a book with a lot of those same classes in it. Are they going to sue me? Holy shit. My book came out like 2000. I don't even remember. 2022? 2 years ago now? Sugar's going to sue me? I'm getting sued. Oh shit. Defendants lack knowledge and information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 172, and on the basis deny them, but admit the Dark and Darker playtests were available in the United States and in many other countries worldwide. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 173, and on this basis deny them. Defendants admit 174. Defendants lack knowledge of. Except defendants expressly deny Dark and Darker infringes on any of Nexon's rights. Defendants admit the allegations in paragraph 176, except defendants deny that these actions targeted the United States. Right? Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 178 to the extent it implies that conducting interviews in English targets the United States. However, defendants admit that Park conducted English language interviews with U.S. gamers. So, wait, hold on, what? Defendants deny that allegations in paragraph 178 to the extent it implies that conducting interviews in English targets the United States. There's a lot of English-speaking countries. However, defendants admit that Park conducted English language interviews with U.S. gamers like OnePeg, Pastilli, and Jonah Vale Gaming about Dark and Darker. So, hey, OnePeg has gotten an interview with Mr. Park. Terrence, I am always available for interview. As long as there's cameras involved, because I want to see that cute face of yours. I would love an exclusive. Yeah. On to 79. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 179 because they improperly assume that using the English language targets the United States. A lot of countries use English. Like England. However, defendants admit that Choi uses the name SDF and that he is not a native English speaker and that he has attempted to communicate in English because it is a language commonly used worldwide, which a lot of people do. Defendants lacked out. If they would let me interview them, I would totally interview them and have not say anything about the court case. Just talk about dad, maybe the coffee, and just ask weird questions. So SDF, Mr. Park, call me. Defendants lack knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 180 pertaining to Steam's policies and practices, and on the basis deny them. In addition, defendants expressly deny that they availed themselves of the privilege of entertaining into contracts in Washington and the United States and availed themselves to the protection of laws in Washington and the United States. I also want to know how many units of coffee sold because I was not able to get one, and I'm pissed. I didn't get my coffee. I want my mug. I want my coffee. All I have here right now is decaf. I'm upset. And I want to sit here on stream and prove that how much I love Dark and Darker with my mug and my coffee. Defendants lack knowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 181 pertaining to Amazon Web Services policies and practices and on this basis deny them. In addition, defendants expressly deny that they purposely availed themselves to the privilege of entering into contracts in Washington and the United States and availed themselves of the protections of the laws of Washington and the United States. Just want the mug, don't even like coffee? Okay, guys. Apparently, YouTube is telling me that ads are going to run in 20 seconds. So, I'm going to try to get through this. 182. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 182. Indeed, defendants have filed a motion to dismiss forum nonconvenience because of the Western District of Washington is an inconvenient and inappropriate forum for this litigation. Such motion is currently pending before the court. Got it. Perfect. Defendants refer to and incorporate by reference their response to the preceding paragraphs. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 184. If anybody wants to send me a collector's box, you know, I'll have my PO box, and I'll list my PO box in the Discord. I want that mug, yo. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations of 184 because Nexon has not. This is actually pretty big. So I wonder if the ads are over. How long is the ad break? I need that mug. What is that mug worth to you? I don't know, but it would look really good, right? It would look good, really good back up there, right? Somewhere on that wall, maybe under the part that says "Be a buddy, not a bully." Words to live by. It's my favorite new song. That and the Walter Payton, maybe next to the Walter Payton or the Yoda. I forgot where I was. 185. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 185, including because Nexon has not identified its purported trade secrets with sufficient particularity and on this basis denies them. Defendants lack knowledge of or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 186, including because Nexon has not identified its purported trade secrets with sufficient particularity. Yeah, they haven't mentioned, I've mentioned this a lot. Nexon hasn't actually stated what trade secrets were violated at all. They haven't mentioned anything about what trade secrets were violated. All they keep saying is that Iron Mace violated trade secrets. Like what trade, which ones? Which ones, Nexon? Which ones? I'm looking at you, Mr. Nexon. Which trade secrets were violated? Which ones? Iron Mace is basically saying, come at me, bro. Tell me, which ones were violated? The whole world wants to know exactly what Iron Mace did wrong here. If you can't name what trade secrets were violated, or even like an approximation of what trade secrets were violated, then what is the actual issue here? Other than you trying to waste everybody's time and money. I don't get it. Sorry. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations 187, including because Nexon has not identified purported trade secrets with sufficient particularity, and on this basis deny them. Defendants deny 188 through 194. Defendants deny 195. And deny that Nexon is entitled to any relief whatsoever. Answering paragraph 196, defendants refer to and incorporate by reference their response in the preceding paragraph. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 197. So this is the official response from Iron Mace to the original claim, the original complaint. Defendants deny the allegations of paragraph 198 through 202. Affirmative defenses as a further and separate answer to Nexon's complaint, and by way of affirmative defenses, the defendants allege. This is where stuff gets good, because this is where they're going to argue what their defenses are and ask for. They will probably ask for their own. Like, this is what we want. First affirmative defense. This action and all claims asserted in it should be dismissed with prejudice. So that's their first ask. They want it dismissed with prejudice of grounds of forum nonconvenience, as set forth in greater detail in defendant's motion to dismiss and forum nonconvenience filed on June 22nd. Second affirmative defense is Nexon is not entitled to the relief sought in the complaint because its claims are fully offset by damages owed by defendants by virtue of Nexon's bad faith takedown under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. So wait, let me reread this. Nexon is not entitled to the relief sought in its complaint because its claims are fully offset by damages owed to the defendant by virtue of Nexon's bad faith takedown under the Digital Millennium. So there's a stipulation in the Digital Millennium Copyright Act and the DMCA that says if you're using the DMCA to, I'll look it up real quick to be specific. So bad faith DMCAs are actually punishable by law, and they come with their own. There's a like built-in detractor for it. So here's what it says. Therefore, if the sender did not conduct a good faith and fair use evaluation before sending the takedown notice, they can be subject to liability, including damages, attorney fees, and costs. So essentially, for all of this time that Dark and Darker hasn't been able to release, and so if the DMC is in fact in bad faith, they're gonna have to owe Iron Mace a shit ton of money and pay for all their lawyer fees and do a lot, basically pay for their any damages that have occurred, and pay for all of their lawyer fees, and which is a lot of money in the case of this argument. Third affirmative defense, fair use. Nexon's claims are barred by fair use defense pursuant to 17 U.S.C. United States Supreme Court, Section 107. Fourth affirmative defense would be Nexon's claims to fail. Nexon's claims fail because Dark and Darker is an independent creation of defendants and or was independently developed by defendants. The fifth affirmative defense, Scenes of Fair. Nexon's claims fail because any purported similarities between Dark and Darker and any work created by Nexon are limited to scenes a fair or other expressions not subject to copyright protection. So I'm going to look this up real quick. So this is a French phrase. So scene of fair in law, and so this is legaldefinitions.com. French phrase meaning scenes to be made. Phrase is commonly used in copyright law. The term refers to a situation in where there is essentially no other way to express a particular idea except by using certain elements in such an instance. Those elements will often be determined as scenes of fair. Yeah, they want reparations for pulling this nonsense in the first place. I think that the zombie mistake will be fairly damaging for Nexon. I mean, it'll at least get that part of the argument thrown out entirely, in my opinion. So I think I think that number 5 holds some ground, because you can't really make a medieval fantasy extraction game without using some of these mechanics. You could use a classless system, but it would be very weird. Sixth affirmative defense, Nexon's claim failed because to the extent that defendants used any material of Nexon's which defendants deny, such use was de minimis, so minimal use of. Seventh affirmative defense, no use of trade secrets. Nexon's claims fail because to the extent that defendants had access to any trade secrets of Nexon's, which defendants deny, defendants did not use such trade secrets. Public domain, publicly available. Nexon's claims fail to the extent that defendants used any material of Nexon's, which defendants deny. Such use was limited to material in the public domain or material that is known to the public and freely available for public use. Ninth, affirmative defense. So all the class names and stuff like that are up. They're in the public domain. The class names are in public domain. That's been confirmed by the court. Ninth affirmative defense, not this court case, but it's been confirmed in other court cases. Nexon claims fail to the extent that defendants used any material of Nexon's, which defendants deny. Such was innocent and not willful. So even if there was any similarities or any information of Nexon's involved, it wasn't willful. Lack of registration. To the extent Nexon has failed To the extent Nexon has failed to comply with the provisions of 17 U.S.C. Subsection 411A and or 412, Nexon's claims are limited or barred. I'm going to look this up. Okay, so this is actually rather long, so I'm going to look this up. It'll be in my video. So for the dismissal, it's hard to tell. Anomaly. It's really hard to tell. What up, Ultimate Gamist? Yeah, it's really hard to tell for the dismissal. So it was filed on the 22nd, and then I think they have 30 days, and then the court can request an additional 30 days. So it was requested on, what, July 22nd? Or June 22nd? I think it was June 22nd. So they had until July 22nd, and then the court could push that back. But after that extension, there's a period where they have to make a decision to either make the decision or push it back till trial. At some point, according to, I think it's Washington law, there comes a decision that has to be made. They either have to approve or deny, or they have to basically shelve the dismissal until like the day before trial at the final conference, at least to the best of my knowledge. So it legitimately could be anywhere. But it'll either happen sometime in the next like 30 days probably and if we don't hear a decision by the end of the next 30 days, it's probably been pushed back to trial. The problem is we wouldn't know about that. We wouldn't know if it's been pushed back to trial because I don't think they have to give that information. Yeah, for Korea, we're just waiting from like the end of August to the end of September for the injunction. I think it's going to be like end of August, early September. 13th affirmative defense. Oh, no. No improper means. Nexon claims fail because the extent of defendants used any material of Nexon's, which defendants deny. Defendants do not acquire such material by improper means. 13th defense. Copyright or trade secret misuse. Nexon's claims are barred because Nexon is misusing its purported copyrights and or trade secrets for an anti-competitive purpose as an unlawful restraint of trade or otherwise in contravention of the proposed U.S. copyright and trade secrets law. 14th affirmative defense, extraterritoriality? Weird, I've never heard that word before. Extraterritoriality. Nexon claims are barred because defendants' reported conduct took place entirely outside of the U.S. This is what I said. Hey, there's a dub for me. I'm going to toot my own horn. Boop, 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 boop. Dub for me. I got one. Remember my argument about stealing a TV in Korea and then selling it in the United States? You broke two separate rules there, bud. But you can't. The theft can't be tried in the United States. Just the sales of the stolen goods. Exact same situation here. Nexon claims are barred because of defendants' purported conduct took place entirely outside of the United States. So this one holds a lot of merit, in my opinion, because even if they did violate, oh, did I? Oh, lack of registration. Oh yeah, right here. So I skipped the 9th. Lack of registration to the extent Nexon has failed to comply with the provisions of claims are limited barred. Lack of reasonable efforts to maintain secrecy. Nexon's claim failed because to the extent of defendants used any material of Nexon's which defendants denied, Nexon did not take adequate measures to maintain the secrecy of such material as to render the material trade secrets. Another one for me, because I've also said this. If Nexon knew that Mr. Choi had access to the secondary private server, but never prevented him from accessing it, that right there refutes almost all of their trade secrets claims because they were not adequately defending their trade secrets. If they were allowing, without express permission, if they were allowing an employee to access this information without express permission, then they are not doing due diligence to protect their material. I'm going to get to what happens in Korea in just a little bit. So I think that catches us up. Yeah, that innocent of intent. Nexon claims failed because, yeah, no, innocent and unlawful. Okay, cool, yeah. So, 15th, actions of others. To the extent that Nexon has suffered any damage, with defendants deny, they were not caused by the defendants, but other persons or entities whom defendants are not responsible. So, even if trade secrets were misappropriated, it wasn't Iron Mace. Because Iron Mace as a company wasn't even created then. It was a responsibility of others, maybe Mr. Park, possibly. But also, if Mr. Park was doing his job as he was told, and they knew he was using that server the second time, which he claims they did in this and in other documents, and plenty of documents he claims that they knew the second time, and they did nothing to stop him, then that's not his fault. That's the fault of their security team. Mr. Choi, not Park. So if Mr. Choi had the server up the second time, they knew about it and nobody stopped him from using it, that's not Choi's fault. That's the security team's fault or management's fault. It's not Mr. Park's. They could have told him to shut it down. Nobody told him to shut it down until he was fired. So they weren't protecting their information, which is an act of security or whoever's supposed to be in charge of that. It's not his fault. To the extent that Nexon, he is at fault for doing it without permission, but if it's up for a prolonged period of time and they don't do anything to stop it, they're not doing any due diligence. So, and that's not his fault. To the extent that Nexon, it's also not Iron Mace's fault because Iron Mace didn't exist as an incorporated company yet. 16th, or even an LLC. 16th, affirmative defense to the extent that Nexon is asserting any claims after applicable statute of limitations period, such claims are barred. Oh, does this violate statutes of limitations? Huh. I wonder if this is outside of statute. If it's outside of statute of limitations, this would be huge. Huge. I don't think so, though. I would have to look into what statute specifically that they're looking at. Oh, fuck. Is that true? In Washington, there is a 3-year statute of limitations for personal injury and injury to property? So, if that's true, Ultimate, If the statute of limitations is only 3 years, if this falls even a few days outside that statute of limitations, like from the original event, so that was what, July 2021? It's August 4th. That was July 12th, 2021 when he was fired. It's August 4th, 2023. Is my math wrong? It's 2 years, but if statute of limitations is 3, then it doesn't, I have to look. I'm just going to have to look into this. I don't want to get too hyped. I don't think anybody should get too hyped. I'm going to have to look into the statute of limitation claim. I'm going to also have to ask other people. If true, this huge. But outside of that, grain of salt, everything, right? If true, this is big news. Other than that, I would, yeah, I'm not a lawyer. I have to talk to a lawyer. I'm going to have to check and come back to it. But yeah, if it's true, that would be huge. I'm going to have to look. I'm not going to buy anything until I read it with my own eyes. 17th, waiver in Estopel. Nexon has waived any right to obtain the relief sought on any of its purported claims and or is estopped from obtaining such relief. So apparently they've signed some kind of waiver of relief. I don't know anything about that, to be perfectly honest. 18th affirmative. Oh, maybe they're talking about the employment contract. 18th affirmative defense. Unclean hands. By virtue of Nexon's own careless, negligent, and other wrongful conduct, Nexon should be barred from recovering against defendants by the equitable doctrine of unclean hands. So, unclean hands is because I will look it up so I'm not mistaken. I want to read this verbatim. Not from law.com. Scholarly journals. Find online. Yeah. So the unclean hands doctrine applies to the cases where the plaintiff has acted unethically in connection to the circumstances that have led to this suit. Its intent is to keep a person from abusing the justice system in order to benefit from a situation they created by acting in bad faith. So they created this situation by allowing Mr. Choi to have access to the server without preventing him, right? So that's what caused this whole thing. So what they're claiming by this unclean hands doctrine is basically Nexon started this whole thing, by firing Mr. Choi. They also let Mr. Choi have access to the server, either intentionally or unintentionally, but they knew about it, and they never revoked his access, which they could have done. And then they waited 2 years to file a lawsuit, even though they knew the whole time what Iron Mace was doing. And they've known for over a year that they were going to release, but they waited until the 5th playtest to do anything about it, because on the 4th playtest, they had 2 million players. And that's, anywhere from $80 to $100 million of revenue. So, or sales, I should say. 80 to $100 million of sales if all 2 million people bought the game. So if they got 2 million sales, based on the $30 to $40 charge that they said that they were going to do, it's like anywhere from like $60 million to $80 million, maybe over 100 if you factor in in-store purchases. So they waited until that point to do any kind of legal suit, and they waited until playtest 4 to copyright anything. So this unclaimed hands and the statute of limitation are probably the two biggest defenses on here. Same with actions of others, extraterritoriality, and then the lack of efforts to maintain secrecy, and then one of the first ones, scenes of fair and fair use, are probably the biggest ones in this so far. Consent or ratification. Nexon claims are barred because Nexon consented to and or ratified the conduct of defendant of which it complains. So according to their employment contract, they ratified what they were doing anyway. So they have a contract. I'm going to get to the comments in just a second because we're almost done through this. Reservation of affirmative defenses. Defendants reserve the right to assert additional defenses in the event that further factual development indicates that they are proper. Defendants' prayer for relief. Okay, here's where they're asking. This is their official ask for relief. This is huge. Wherefore, defendants pray for judgment. Judgment as follows: Nexon take nothing by way of its complaint. So they can't take anything out from their complaint that their complaint is asking for. To each and every purported claim for relief set forth in the complaint be dismissed with prejudice for costs of suit, including reasonable attorney's fees incurred herein, and for such other and further relief of the court may deem just and proper in favor of defendants. Jury trial demand. Defendants hereby demand a trial by jury in this action. So the defendants are requiring a jury. Certificate of service, and it's all been signed. Sweet. And it was updated. Yeah, Aaron J. Moss and Michael Chait. So there's no injunctive request here, which is very confusing to me. Oh, they already asked for the injunctive relief in their first response, in their initial response and the dismissal. So if the dismissal doesn't go through, they'll probably push the injunctive relief more, because their first request is dismissal outright. Dismissed with prejudice. So that's their first request. It's just get rid of it. Injunctive relief will come later. So let me read through some of these comments. So after a brief look at the subject, they are renting servers from other service providers, and to add reason to why I am not hosting is because I have 2 lawsuits to need to pay for. True. So, I think a playtest, another playtest would be difficult. It's possible if they have enough funding. It would be difficult though, because not only can they still be DMCA'd in the US, so they wouldn't be able to service US, unless they found the only realistic way that they can that they would be able to service the United States, or most of Europe for that matter, because the EU. And so the only way that, but mostly the United States, the only real way that they'd be able to service the United States, which is the largest player base, is if they went through a company that has cloud services in the US, but doesn't operate in the United States, which is like somewhere like somebody like Tencent or something like that. They'd have to go through a third party that has like cloud servers that ping to the United States, but aren't based in the United States. So like I think Tencent might be able to do that. They have cloud servers in the United States, but they're based in China. I think Nexon, but that's not going to happen. There might be like a Japanese company, but Japan would oblige immediately with the United States, because that's the second tricky part. Is you'd have to go with a company that's not just going to bend over backwards to suit the United States DMCA's, because anyone like Japan and Korea and stuff like that will basically automatically relent to the United States will in that request. So yeah, dead OG boss is pretty much right. They'd have to get their servers on somebody outside of the United States that can also host in the United States through cloud servers, cloud storage systems. But that's a huge undertaking, and there's only a few companies on the planet that would be able to do such a massive feat, and only like one or two that wouldn't work with the United States, and they're in China, and one of them is Tencent. So it's like, that's the best of my ability. Know that Nexon has issued this lawsuit. Trust factor is plummeting in consumers. Kind of. Would Dad player base be bigger than Baldur's Gate 3 if it was actually able to release like they wanted to? Possibly. Allowing him to use the server they can get to stick around. Sounds like really good. Yeah. These defenses are super good. It's getting them to stick is going to be the difficult part. If the statutes of limitation thing is true, and they've broken if they violated statutes of limitation, then the case is dead in the water. But it has to be true, right? If they get dismissed with prejudice, we will most likely get EA soon after that. Yes, in my belief, if this is dismissed with prejudice, meaning that they can't really appeal. I mean, they could appeal the dismissal, but they can't. If it gets dismissed with prejudice, they can't refile. They'd have to go through an appeal process, and if that appeal process gets denied, then they're fucked, right? They wouldn't be able to submit the similar lawsuit. So I would say you could get early access pretty close after that, but we might be waiting until the Korean situation unfolds anyway, regardless of what happens. Even if it gets dismissed, they might wait until they get injunctive relief from Korea, which is, I mean, at this point isn't much farther away. So, also not to forget, Choi has his entire property taken away. So, yeah, so Choi, he hasn't had, I don't think it's actually been taken yet. There's just liens on it. And what that means is that should Choi lose his criminal case, Nexon can request that they sell his property to make up for any damages that Mr. Choi owes Nexon. So I don't think it's already been taken. I think that there's liens on it, meaning that it's in like a holding. Basically, the titles and deeds have been taken. They're still in his name, but they've been taken by like the bank or whatever, to sell off should Mr. Choi lose. But he's still like living at his house, to the best of my knowledge. That'd be for Iron Mace. In my opinion, it's a small W. We'll see what happens in the defense notices. We have to wait for a judgment, any kind of judgment. Yeah, honestly, the less they'd have to do with Tencent, the better, in my opinion. That's true. If I was in Iron Mace's shoes, I'd just be waiting until November. Or not November, I'd be waiting until the end of August, September, the injunction in Korea. If Nexon loses hard, Dark and Darker is going to be massive. It's going to be a massive, massive game. So T, also welcome. Who is Roxy's? Welcome to you too. Big Tommy, welcome. Who else am I missing? Again, Haramic 2, thank you for the membership. Phantom, thanks for becoming a mod. Corbin, what's up? Hold the coffee. Hold the line, everybody. But yeah, using the dad zombie using the Dark and Darker zombie for both as an example, that's damaging to their case in the fact that they're misrepresenting their own statements. But to the best of my knowledge, the worst that could happen with that, not really the worst, because they could get a lot of stuff thrown out, but that paragraph will probably just be stricken. That's the most likely outcome, is that paragraph will probably be stricken. And probably anything that relies on it. But yeah, that's about it. Now I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 and chill and talk about the case. I'll make a video about it probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's my work day, so I won't really be active until about... I have to make another video. I have to do my consulting and work. I have to do my job, basically, tomorrow. So probably won't be active on here until like 4, so probably a video around like 6 or 7 maybe. And then I'll post this TLDR. Perfect TLDR, Phantom. Thanks for doing that, by the way. I appreciate you. But yeah, let's get some Baldur's Gate up. It can be an implication of bad faith. In my opinion, they have a few bad faith arguments. Let me shut this down. Shut this down. Game audio. Boom. Oh, I forgot. I'm in the middle of destroying the entire goblin encampment. Dork Barbleys, attorney at law, Esquire MD, half-orc barbarian, dumb as hell, strongest man in the world. $6 p.m. to about 2 a.m. PST. I'm down. I would even start a new game to start with multiplayer. I don't even care. What was I doing? Oh, I jumped down here like an idiot. And then I died. Just murdered Polma. So, funny story that happened yesterday. I intimidated my way all the way in here just by grunting at all the goblins and telling them to get the hell out of my way. And then I saved the bear dude and told them I was gonna... Oh no! Sugar! Sugar, if you have it, come play... Dude, hit me up. Let's play multiplayer. Dude, I would totally be down to do a multiplayer game. I've never done a multiplayer Baldur's Gate on any of them. I think it was Baldur's Gate 2 had multiplayer available. But it was like super complicated and kind of sucked, so I never did it. But I would totally... It'd be worth a shot on Baldur's Gate, for sure. Yeah, I killed all the gobos. There has to be some other shit in there.
Go.
So yeah, I intimidated my way in here, got through everything without fighting, and then was just like, I guess I'm just gonna kill everybody. Do you still need to restart? So hold on, let me see. Check this out. Session. Invite friends. Sugar, I gave you an invite. Harry are you on the Discord? We could test it right now. Yeah, if anybody wants to play, send me a Discord message. I'll put a link to the Discord server in chat. You didn't kick out the healer? Here, I'm gonna... I need to figure out a way to be like on Discord voice so I could hear people on Discord and stream at the same time without it like double voicing. Mute myself. Oh, in Discord? Okay, let me hmm. Hmm. So in the Discord, I created a channel called Teamwork. Actually, I'll just jump into the guild hall. No, not guild hall. The tavern. I think there's a voice chat. General chat. Yeah, I'll just jump into general chat. There we go. What's up? Yeah. Weird. Can you guys hear me in the Discord? You guys are both muted. Weird. Hold on. There we go. What's up, guys? So what? So what's going on in the? Yeah, yeah. Just mute the stream. We're getting double derped. Yeah, I would just mute this. I guess just mute the stream. Cool. We're just playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, do you have invite friends? Okay. Let me. You know what? Here, let me just do this. I'm gonna main menu. This might be a better way to do it. Let's just set up a multiplayer game. Yeah, I think so. So online. Okay, create. Oh wait, what the hell? What did I just do? Gameplay mode balanced. Number of slots 4. Invitation only, or I'll just make it public. Let's do. How do I do invite only? Okay, so. So here, I'll just do. So I have one called Derp Wiggly's lobby. There's a lobby settings. So here's the here I'll send you guys the server key. So that should work. So I sent you guys a server ID. Derp Wiggly's lobby. And so can the stream hear you guys? You guys shouldn't be able to hear the stream, right? Like the people. I don't know if the stream can hear you guys talking. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not a friend code. That's the server ID number. I could give you my friend code though. Let me here. I'll give you my friend code though. Um, how do I get my friend code? Oh, here we go. I got it. I got my friend code. Let me. I'll just send it to you. Boom. There's my friend code. We're gonna be friends. Big invites. There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to add you. Boom. I think I sent you an invite. Yeah. And then I think you just got to ready up. Sweet. Let's do this. I have no idea what happens. I'll be whatever. I haven't really played. I'll play whatever. So you feel free to play whatever you want. Because we also have, I think we could do the NPCs too.
Who are you?
Bards are amazing in this, and they're really good for party face too. So like if you wanted to do all the talking, like go for it. Yeah, I mean, this is more 5e. It's actually like they futzed with a lot of stuff. They gamified a lot of stuff for sure. Oh, okay. So okay. So they can't hear you guys. So I wonder if it would make sense for me to have you guys be heard on the stream. I don't know if you guys want to. Nah, I'll just leave it. Can't be trusted. Yeah, I'll just leave you guys muted. You don't want to get me banned. I kind of like the idea of maybe like a Dragonborn Paladin or a Dwarf Paladin. I've always wanted to play Tiefling too. Tiefling looks dope. Oh, true. And you get Martial Prodigy. The only thing that's a bummer is that the elves get so much movement speed. What else? Like, that's such a huge bonus. The extra 1.5 meters is huge. Jordy, no, nothing big yet. So, okay, I think I'm... What do I want to play? Barb's kind of fun. You're going to be a monk, Sugar? Yeah, they have huge dark vision. Warlock's pretty good, too, in this. Oh, we already have a caster. We have a sorcerer, right? We get a war... Pretty close, yeah. We get a cleric, we get a fighter, and we get a rogue really, really early. And a wizard. The warlock is once you get to the druid grove. Is Gale the warlock or the warrior? The blade of the... I think Will is the warrior. Or the warlock. Maybe I'll go paladin. Be like off healer tank man. And then we can just pick up a cleric. It's like self-sustain, I think. So who do we want our NPC to be? Fighter or cleric? Because if we go... Because I could go paladin as a tank. Yeah, they can, for sure. They have super high skills. They could also they have heals too, so bards can act as off healer. So maybe I'll just go fighter, and we can take the cleric. No, I'll take paladin, and we can take so it'd be a paladin, cleric, bard, and monk. That's a pretty decent team. That's a lot of heals. I would say that gives you enough options to do damage if you want. Like, focus on damage and battlefield control and not take any healing. Yeah, the bard. That can tank. Yeah. Subclass. Monk's pretty good, damn good. Now, if we're doing a cleric, oh wait, we already have a charisma based. Maybe I'll just do fighter. Dude, I'm just gonna be a dwarf fighter. With defense. To do protection or defense? Jordy, nothing really huge in this last document. They just put forward their argument against the initial complaint. More waiting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... Okay, I'm gonna ask chat. Chat, paladin or fighter? Oh, there's also the Night Ranger too. That can do... The Night Ranger can wear heavy armor. Yeah, the Night Ranger can wear heavy armor too, so they can actually tank. Yep. Paladin? Okay, so they're calling Paladin. Okay. Oh, Druid? Okay. Race. Dwarf or Dragonborn? Dude, gold, where's Gold Dragon? Can I be Gold Dragon? Yeah. Brad. We'll do Paladin Oath of Vengeance and Oath of Devotion. Any grants an ally vengeful aura that deals 1d4 damage to anybody who hits them with a melee attack. No, I'm gonna do Oath of Vengeance. Right. So I'm going 17 strength. Oh, I need to edit my appearance. There we go. Where's the forward ones? No forward ones? There we go. Right?
Where?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Done. Derp Draglies, dude. Derp Draglies. I need a guardian? Fine. That works perfectly. Derp Draglies. Hell yeah. Derp Draglies. Right. Yeah, Faded, the next update for the court case is going to be somewhere around end of August to end of September, in my estimation. Oh, so we do start all the way over. Yeah, that's chill. sweet. We're already all here. What's your name? Slappy? Slappy the monk?
Dead. Good.
Seems simple enough. No traps, please. On my way.
The dragon or the demon guy? Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second.
Mind flayer horticulture.
We are trapped.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Odd things. What plane they're from.
Okay, I'm back. I gotta find you guys.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash
Oh, really?
into your mind.
Oh, that's rad. Oh, you just popped it?
Might be useful.
You could get it as like a pet, but we're gonna have
1,000 years of humanoid
Yeah.
history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
No, it's cool. I mean, we don't really need it. Yeah, Githyanki hate mind flayers. They're like arch rivals. I'm a dragon. I hate everything. Is this your first time playing it, Sugar?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head
Are you a
throbs
gnome?
and your skin
Rad.
tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing.
Gnome bard?
A silver sword. And a
Rad.
flash of your face seen through the Gith's eyes.
Oh, I have a ton of hours
What
in
is
early
this?
access.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Oh, you could also do private dialogue.
First,
Nah,
we
I
exterminate
want to pick.
those.
No, I don't want to
We
pick. I
find
want
the
to
helm and take control
group-
of the ship.
group dialogue.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. Taka!
Click on this. Fire breath. And then loot. Oh, sweet, thank you.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, did we move Lozelle, or is she moving by herself? we find we don't really need a cleric, we could keep Lazel or the rogue. Who? No.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Found a crossbow. Light crossbow. Anybody want one? That's all loot all their shit.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I feel better.
A sphincter.
Mind flayer machinery. Watch what I touch.
Gonna steal each other's health potions?
You! Get me out of this damn thing! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
Phantom, you have a good night, dude.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
Oh, yeah.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did some... Hurry!
Yeah, you have to, like, come get the thing.
How many are there? This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
As you place your hand,
To get out of here.
Do I
Before
turn
it's
this
our
dude into
turn.
a illithid? But now I think we can open her thing. I also have the key to this chest.
What's in here?
Oh, hell yeah. Well, that worked. Do we want to open... Do we want to...
psionic energy radiates from the...
Oh, I think I just killed all those dudes.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I have -1 intelligence. I'm stupid. Why am I doing that? We got it, though. Oh, I have Bardic Inspiration.
The pulsing glow and organic lights
Hell yeah,
of the
thank you.
device make it seem more like a beating heart.
Yeah,
than a
because I hadn't
machine.
used it yet.
This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. connection, authority.
Did you cast it? Hell yeah. +5.
You feel the
It's okay.
biomechanical brain of the
We
console
can take short.
process your command and yield to it.
I think it's. Is it short rest or is it unlimited? Is it really unlimited?
You feel
Hell yeah.
I thought that damn thing was going to be.
your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
You got a problem with
All
Gift
the
Yankee?
Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important.
Freaking
matters right
racist.
now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Wait.
I'm Derp Dragleys.
Looks like you've a full complement already. We'd make for easy targets all grouped together like that. I think I'll take my chances alone if it's all the same. Less conspicuous. Good luck. And thank you.
That's because we're full up. She's a cleric of. We need to pick those up. I got it. How do you pick up?
Might not be the time.
Can I pick up the brain jars? Ah, brine. Caustic brine. There's a heal pod over it right here.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Here's a.
Odd. I feel better.
Does that heal you guys too?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Are you ready to enter the helm? No? Yes? Okay, yeah, let's go. What happened? I've never killed that dude. I mean, we have 4 people. He only has like 175 hit points or something.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gate after we escape.
I don't even know what happens if you kill him. Oh, rad.
We need to get out of here, now.
Oh, is this turn-based?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, it's not letting me make my turn. Weird.
Never a dull moment. Still on my feet.
Yeah, it's like not... Oh, maybe it's because I went into group mode or whatever? Well, I don't think we did. I gave Inquisitor's Might to the ranged character. So her next attack will do a shit ton of damage. An extra 2 radiant. In days. Oh, are you performing? I have no idea. Oh, rad. Oh. Shit, dude, you need a heal. I can lay on hands. Critical hit. So how do I throw those things? There we go. Dude, what is going on here? He's getting wrecked.
Some kind of tank.
Or your spine is mine.
His saving throws are probably great. Oh, did you use a... Who's Gwen Polar Hand? Who's this other dragon? Is that an illusion? Shit, I want to throw my bomb down, but I don't want to hit everybody. What? Yeah, does anybody know who this Gwen Polar Wing is? Oh yeah. Hey. He's a warlock.
What now?
Oh, it's my turn. Gotta end my turn.
Take this shit. Dario will have your head.
Oh. Now I'm in control of Zeri or Gwen Polar Wing.
Another fight. Let's go.
Is it my turn?
So much for peace.
No, it's that kid's turn. How much damage do these barrels do? Oh shit, so I don't want to do it? Yeah, I have 12. Shit. Yep, we can shoot those brine bulbs on down on them. But we have to like lure them to where they are.
Survival is all that matters.
Over here! You barely grazed the lance.
He's almost dead. Oh shit, there's more Cambions coming.
Throw their corpses in the furnace.
Come a little closer.
I could use the barrel on those guys.
Another step forward.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh, I might be able to barrel him now. On my turn. They blow up the dude who just popped in, then go ahead and polar wing. Maybe when it's my turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I'm gonna blow up the other two guys. That's what I was gonna do.
Another step forward.
Does it have to be attacked? Does the barrel have to be attacked? The Nautiloid tank, or does it blow up when you throw it? Perfect. Perfect.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
Dude, we're all missing. Our buddy's almost dead too. He only has 17 hit points left. Fuck. Not enough resources? It says not enough resources. What the fuck? I don't know, it's just an action. Nope. Nope.
Have to keep going.
Fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hold on.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I can't drop barrels. I've wasted a bunch of actions trying to drop that barrel and it won't work. Can I pick you up with lay on hands?
What path lies before me?
I couldn't attack the other dude. Fuck.
Take this.
No, our dude's died.
Now.
Oh fuck! Oh, you killed him? Yeah, go for the console. Go for the console. Run for the console. I'm gonna try to run towards you and lay on hands. Or if you have a potion, drink it.
On my way.
Yes, take all the hits. Shit. No. Oh fuck.
Hold on.
It's straight ahead of you. He is. He's about to be permadead. So yeah, straight ahead of Zazel or whatever her name is. The tentacle-y thing. Yes! We did it!
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
We did it! Yeah, that was nutty. We did, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. Now, yeah, I spent like 3 turns. It wouldn't let me. I was trying to place that barrel and it wouldn't let me. And it would still eat my action. Like I would try to put the barrel down and it would eat my action. Yeah, I have like max, like 17 strength. Did we kick this warlock dude?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape, and you'll need to. The tadpole is a death sentence.
No, you're back alive. Okay. I see you. I see you, Slappy. Oh, I see how it is. So me, okay, I need to kick this.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos, and you'll need the tadpole.
I'm gonna try to kick this Gwen dude. Oh. Weird. So I might have to. Yeah, let's level up. What up, Dragon Dave? Spells? I have decent charisma, so I can do Charm Person if you want to do Featherfall. Because I get spells too. I don't have access to Featherfall. The only other good thing I would have would be Hex or Hellish Rebuke. Witchbolt kind of sucks. Protection from good and evil is decent, but Charm is so good for dialogue choices. Yeah. Eldritch Invocation? Oh no, this is the Warlock, dude. Oh, I was leveling up the Warlock guy.
A lot on my mind.
Oops.
And, well, in it.
Fighting style. Should I take protection or defense? I'll do protection. Because that way Sugar won't take any damage as long as he's fighting next to me. So Sugar, as long as me and you are fighting the same thing, you won't... They'll have disadvantage if they try to attack you. Oh, did you get the funny hat?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, you got the rad hat. Oh, that's the... Oh, it's a different hat. Hold on, did I,
Maybe I need more pockets. Let's have a look.
Yeah, this guy left. I think we can get him to leave. How do you, like, talk to somebody? Ungroup. Here, let's, Oh, I just went to camp. Yeah. Yeah. I have him ungrouped. Oh, really? That's pretty rad. Oh, what the hell was that? I got my own funny hat. Yeah, I took the gold one. And I got that mark of the shapeshifter helmet. Did everybody else get one of these weird helmets? These helmets of shapeshifter? Yeah, I do. Rad. I got a cape too. Scale mail of vengeance. Why would I ever get rid of this? No, I didn't. We can go get her. Wait, where's what's her face? Where is what's her face? She shouldn't be around here, laying on the ground. Yeah, I left. Should we save it and then pick that dude? Yeah, I saved it. Saving game. Do you guys have to save it too?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Okay, session. What just happened? Did I kick you out? Okay, so I go to main menu. Then I'll just do friends only this time so randos don't jump in. And what lobbies? Okay, so multiplayer online. Oh, wait, hold on. I should load that game, huh? Let's see. Load save game. So, okay, session. That dude's still here. Okay, yeah. Friends only. Yeah, his character's like under my control. Okay. Cool.
Can't slow down. Open up.
Oh, that's pretty chill.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, where? Oh, we gotta go into the ship, huh?
Anything of use?
Yeah, here's the intellective hour right here.
More of those wretched things.
Oh.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I do not want to go into the fire. I'm gonna dip my weapon in the fire, though.
Deadlier than ever.
I won't give in.
Oh. So we have Gwen Polarwing in our game, but we can't kick him out. He's just an NPC now, though. This guy's gonna fight me? He's gonna get wrecked. Repulsing Blast is so good.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, shit.
What path lies before me?
Monks are rad.
Something good here. I hope.
There's like a chest. Yeah, you'll take damage. Do you want to go get the vampire dude? Yeah. Yeah, I did. The vampire guy is up here. Here he is.
Hurry! I've got one of those there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it.
I was hoping
You
for a
can't.
kind soul. Well,
Come on, kill it yourself. What? Strength. Add bonus. Not using the elixir of strength. Don't need to. Maybe I should have. Shit!
shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that.
The very
lovely
obvious
neck of
vampire
yours
with the
in one
vampire fangs and the
piece.
holes in his neck.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I?
Really?
What?
I'm gonna headbutt this dude. Headbutt. Get headbutted.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar
headbutted him into
eyes,
last week,
prowling
dude.
dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
Imagine getting headbutt by a golden dragonling. That would suck so bad.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Would have been able to, dude.
Apologies.
Maybe. He's a vampire.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope
Yeah.
an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in
Astarion?
Baldurs Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so?
I'm a Baldarian
We
too.
clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Uh,
No. Of that
Yeah, we
much
don't
we
wanna
can be
marry.
certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
chop your head off.
Tempting, but your party seems a little crowded right now. I was ready to go this alone, and I hate to turn down an invitation. Good luck.
Okay. Do you want to keep the? Do we want to keep the Polar Wing, the Warlock, with us for now, or go get the Rogue guy? Okay. Oh. I don't.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Oh shit! There's a chest there. Rad. I just picked up a boulder. I don't mind metagaming a little bit. How did you do with that boar?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You could get a dog pet. You could get a dog pet. I think you could, if you do it well enough, you could bring that boar back to your camp too. Yep. Yep.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt. Even injured.
Oh, hey, there's a mind flayer over here.
Be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is
Yeah, I
the
should have let
thing
you talk
that
to him.
abducted
You have
you.
way better
It
charisma.
could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls radiate
I'm killing this thing, dude.
malice.
Step on its face. Step on its face.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Really? Is there chests up here? There used to be chests up here. Nope. We can go get the fighter lady now. Where is she? I think she's over. I got a pin. Oh wait, here's a. Do we want to get the? Oh, what happened? You stepped on a trap, dude.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Here, you have better charisma. You should talk to this dude for sure. Up here. There, we can ping. Alt right click.
The thing's dangerous. Leave
The
it for
thing's
goblins.
dangerous.
And if it escapes, how will you...
What up, Dragon Dave?
Oh.
Yeah, Nexon sucks, dude.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Get rid of them.
Dude, Bard Deception for sure. Yeah, you just had to get a 5. A 5 or above.
This isn't...
Enough gawking.
You just saved those
Get
dudes'
me
lives.
down. Never.
I'm gonna save it.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Let's find this crash.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my
Very
camp.
well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives
Oh, yeah, for
depend
sure.
on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
For ranged, I think that the rogue is actually better than her. There, if you do sneak attack with advantage, they can do huge damage. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you got a shovel? You can dig stuff up. Oh, where are you guys? Oh shit, you dug up a treasure? We should not go into there yet. We should go... Oh, never mind, there's nothing over here. Yeah, we gotta go towards that, towards this way. Yeah, yeah. I think it's like right here. Alt and then right click. Yeah, I think these are the overgrown ruins right here.
You'll die a bloody fool.
That's curious.
Oh shit.
Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
I'm in a dialogue. I might be able to avoid the combat.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
Hell yeah.
Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
You selfish cur. Oh, yeah, get wrecked. Paladin of Vengeance or whatever, coming at you.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
I think we sent him back to camp.
Damn cheese. Now move it.
Good work. Thought we had a fight on our hands.
You can also drop down this stone pillar.
What's inside?
The door I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Where's Shadowheart or whatever her name is, though? She's at the bottom door. Here. Yeah, I'll just run down there. Because having a cleric for these fights is actually going to be important. Oh, I have Turn and Dend. Actually, yeah. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't pick that. I have Compelled Duel. And Wrathful Smite. Yeah, like having a cleric.
Let's get going.
Yeah, the monk is going to be a little bit tankier than you. Okay, so we got that.
Bet I can crack that open.
Excuse me. Nope. I'm not trying that. Dex bonus, it's a 20. I thought she was over here. I mean, I don't see her. She used to be like laying on the ground. It's a check of 20 though, so we might want to be careful. You might want to do bardic and. Oh, we could also pick up the wizard while we're down here too. He's right here. He's right here.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
He hasn't died, but he has started absorbing all the magic items in my inventory.
Dangerous.
Yeah, he will if you don't feed him magic items.
Anyone?
Oh. Oh, really?
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
I wouldn't put it past him. He's kind of a snooty little power-hungry, crazy dude.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Yeah.
A bit shocked, but friend,
Hey, Bird.
it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner
I forgot.
of
Can I become an oath? I think I
speaking,
can
you're
become
on
an
the North Lloyd as
oathbreaker.
well.
If I start doing like evil shit, I could become an oathbreaker.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied, recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship and landed it
Vast
safely.
burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, it's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it
Sugar,
is
how
to
far
be
did you get?
avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
Oh, really?
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle? I suppose few enough can. Not exactly.
So did you go into the Underdark?
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer
Oh,
together?
so they probably yeah, because I got it. I played it again and went to the Underdark. It was pretty fun.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Ow, bird. Why are you attacking my feet? Yeah, where do you guys want to go in? Oh, the back door? Who has the next highest dex? Probably the monk. Yeah, the monk probably has a shitload of dex. Yeah, my dex is garbage. Were you in first person mode? Or, just zoomed up? Yeah, there's like zoomed in. Sleight of hand successful. Hell yeah. You did it. You did it. Oh, we just skipped the whole thing.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Loot all their shit.
I wonder what was so subversive about their word that they commanded protection.
I don't know.
May the gods take you first.
That's hilarious.
Oh hell. Something
Oh
just woke
shit.
up.
Need to find a way forward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I compelled that dude to duel.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Heck yeah. Deaded. Well, that worked.
Survival is all that matters.
Deaded. Is that everybody?
Very well.
That statue. Seems they worshipped some kind of scholar.
I think we're on balance.
Scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Yeah.
What's hiding here?
Especially if we have a cleric. I mean, we'll have 3 melee characters and 1 range. Which might be kind of difficult. I pushed the button.
Some a lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I'm opening the thing. Oh, I'm the paladin. I shouldn't be talking to an undead guy. Oops. Fuck. I'll Oathbreaker, it doesn't matter. What's up, dude?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a... I am not the same as those thou hast slain. If that... Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So,
I trust you, Skelly.
Again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am
Depends on that of the
by
mortal.
what standards thou shalt
Sugar.
judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We
I had to
have
go with my
met,
paladin option.
and I know thy face. We will see each other.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I wonder if Shadowheart's in here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I could always break doors down and stuff.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
I just took it. Read.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, dude, I could paladin oath this lock open. I just used my paladin oath to magically break open the lock. Like what?
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I have a -1. No!
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches.
Cool. Yeah, I wonder if Shadowbutt is down here. This door is locked.
Bury their secrets.
Should we rest and get some bardic inspiration? At least short rest? There we go. Oh, sweet. Shit. Do I have guidance? No, I don't have. I can't pick guidance. Fuck. Hell yeah.
place wasn't built for the living.
Steal everything. Oh, there's traps. There's a bunch of traps in this room.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Be wary.
Yeah, who has high wisdom? I don't have a trap disarm toolkit. Does anybody?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Here we go.
Everybody leave the room. Everybody go back out the way we came in. Yeah, I have the most hit points, so like...
Not as bad as it could have.
And even if I don't, I'll just hit the button, and that turns it off. Oh, yes, please.
A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Yeah. Does anybody have a trap toolkit? Yeah, it won't let me open it. Here, you open it. I'll push the button. I pushed the button. I pushed the button. I looted it. There was a spear in it. There was a spear, a bone, and a rapier. Huh? Yeah. You want it? It's 4 to 11. Here we go. It sure is. There you go. Does anybody want the light crossbow? You might be able to use it. A bard could probably use it. I have a short sword too, and a scimitar. That would be the bard.
Light on my feet.
Sweet, dude. We freaking cleared this room. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, that brought me out to the Ravaged Beach. Yeah, right there. Oh,
here goes
yeah.
nothing.
I think the Shadow Heart is in here. I believe. In the refractory? Yeah, I'm in the refractory and it auto-saved for me. Here. There you go. Oh, hold on. The Warlock Doc isn't with us.
At the ready.
What the heck is the...
I'll give it a shot.
No, are you guys already fighting?
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, hold on here. I'll
Nothing important is ever easy.
I could hit, yeah, smack that oil barrel if you have that ranged.
Can't slow down.
I have an idea. Does anybody have any fire?
A good opportunity.
There we go. I'm gonna back up so the door's not blocked. Yeah. Oh no, Slappy! Did you just die in one hit? If I heal you, you get up, right? So I can just lay on hands and you'll get healed? Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, they're trying to kill you, dude. I'm gonna back up so we can get in here.
Hey, someone's in here.
An easy fix.
Here we go.
Hopefully.
And you're compelled to duel. Come get me. And then I run away. He's gonna have disadvantage if he attacks you. Oh. Take a potion. I would come in here, dude. Yeah, it's only on you. Shove him. Shove him. Yeah. It's already open. Yeah. Shut the door! Just close it. Yeah.
I'll strike you down.
Suck on this. Dead end. Jump back. Okay, that's it. Oh, yeah. Backbreaker, knocked him prone. Hell yeah. Are you performing? Hell yeah. It rules though. Sorry, Bird. I didn't realize. You're just chilling here. I just blew smoke all over you. Sorry. Oh, dead end. Now you can go pick it up. No, it's just on the ground. Yeah, it's on the ground. Just freaking chucked the spear at him, dude. That was rad. Yep. Yeah, dude. Nope, he went right in the fire. And if since you're right, so when since you're right next to me, if anybody tries to attack you, they take advantage on or disadvantage when trying to attack you.
Think you can take me on?
Shit. Hard board. Get ready. You're never gonna hit that guy. I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Heroism rules. Flame breath. Suck it, nerd. Get wrecked.
Time to press ahead.
Nope. Flame breath rules. Oh shit.
What do I have to lose?
That dude's almost dead already. Slappy slappy. Oh no.
Death won't take me yet.
Help our friend up.
Feet soon. Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
I'm done.
Oh,
can't
I would
wait
love
to
a hat.
sleep.
This is the best hat. This hat is hilarious, dude. Look at this hat. It's like a tricorn pilgrim hat. So good. I'm never wearing armor on my head. I can break it.
Should mind my step.
Where the hell is Shadow Butt?
Let's see what this does. Anything of use? What's that? This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god.
What? What I'm wondering is, do we need a cleric? I mean, it would be super helpful to have a healer.
I sense another undead presence here. Powerful, not malevolent.
I sense an undead presence here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped him.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Where is... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Where is, Okay, after you successfully escape, you'll find Shadowheart unconscious on the Ravaged Beach, and she'll join... Is she, like, in our camp already? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go to camp. She might be in our camp already. So I don't see what's-her-face. Astorian, Lazelle, Gale. Yeah, I don't see her. We should rest, though, for sure. Oh, and I should probably... Oh, here, let's, I'm gonna take Liz...
The wizard was a useful...
I'd like you to join me. How do I dismiss this dude? Where is he? Give me all your shit, Polar Wing. I'm stripping all of the Warlock guy's stuff. Because, like, even if we do want a Warlock, we could always just grab what's-his-face. Because at least that way we get cool dialogue options. Now how do we get rid of him? Oh, shit. Load an old save. This is the only solution to remove dead or inactive party members in multiplayer. What? And since he joined at the very beginning... Oh, here we go. We could kill them off. Too heavy to pick up.
What's up for discussion?
We meet. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Damn, 19.
There is a great divine energy
modifiers.
indeed.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
We could just revive him at this guy for with $100.
Fate. Dost thou require a resurrection? Then thou must return with the proper pay. This is the price of balance. Very well.
Should I revive him? Should I pay for it? They're like it's like $200. Here, let's see what happens if we leave camp. Shit, so we have to like take him out. It says get that character killed. Okay, escape, session menu. Weird. Where are you guys at? Are you guys? Oh yeah, we gotta rest anyway. Yeah, let's just rest.
Breathe
Oh, are
deep
you?
and
Oh, you're in
move.
camp. Cannot end the day when your avatar is unable to travel to camp.
Better not be cursed.
Sugar, try to come over here and end camp. Where are you at? Is it because this guy's dead?
I should speak up.
Yeah.
Fate, dost thou require a reason? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Well, that sucked. We couldn't rest because he was dead. Oh, there's
A monster. I knew you. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. A thick. Do you take your? Should a single?
There we go. Sure. So I wonder if we kill this guy. Kill this guy off some random place. Because that would suck. Because that would mean that we basically have to start a new game. Yeah. I could unpair him. The session. Yeah, it won't let me attach him to somebody else. Like I might have to like invite somebody. We could always change his class.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Should we just make this guy a cleric? We just make him a cleric. We can make him whatever we want for $100. Yeah.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. As thou didst.
Should we change him to a cleric? We can change him to like cleric, druid. I mean, wizards can heal too. They just don't have as much natural healing. It just sucks because that removes a lot of our dialogue options for that NPC character. What do you guys think? Cleric? Yep. Guidance is also super good. I'll do life domain. Divinity will be Hill Matter or Lathander. There we go. He's a cleric now.
No time to rest.
Yeah, you have a necklace. I'm gonna take. Sanctuary away, and I'm gonna do. Bane's pretty good. Well, shit, now we gotta give.
Is that blood?
Him some.
Never mind.
Who is? He is? For what? Really? That's rad.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No one stopped me yet.
Does anybody have any, like, medium armor that he can wear?
What to do?
Let's just give him this leather armor.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Or a shield.
Let's get going.
Looking ahead.
Oh, you know what? I'll give him a great club. Is what I'll give him. Because I'm using a two-hander, right? So he could use a great club.
Looking ahead.
No time to rest.
Does anybody want this hat, this mark of the shapeshifter that allows you to shapeshift? Oh, you guys should already have them, right? Oh, you didn't have the early access? Here, I gave it to you. You should have it. Give him some potions of healing.
Can't give up now.
Does anybody use a dagger? I have this needle of the outlaw rogue. Oh, yeah.
At the ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, because you were performing?
Need to find a way forward.
That's hilarious. So we should have we should have Sugar steal everything while you're performing. Yeah, let's get going. I don't know where Shadowheart is. I keep calling her Shadowbutt.
I'll give it a shot. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Yeah, she wasn't. We for sure should have her. I have no idea where she is. Who do we have that's ranged? Who's ranged in our party? Okay, so yeah, we should have the bard. So yeah, so the bard should stay up here. Yeah. You could get up there before combat's even initiated.
I've got a long road ahead.
Who are who?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, so
swift as my feet can carry.
Yeah, you could stay there, and then when I walk around, Sugar, come with me. Or you could actually stay up there with him because there's going to be an archer on that hill. Yeah, so I'll go around.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in. Zevlor's orders. That pack of goblins will be
And then
on us
yeah,
any
Sugar can
second.
come down from the rocks and make sure that that archer
on?
doesn't mess with our.
Goblins are on our tail.
Protect the bard.
Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Please,
Protect the bard,
there's no
everybody.
time. By the nine hells! Open the gates!
We just changed that dude's class to a cleric. Yeah, the guy with the curly hair. I'm last. My initiative sucks.
What now?
Yeah, just run up there and push that guy off the hill. Ah, your athletics failed. Just kill him. Just one-shot him. He's a goblin.
I'll bleed every last one of you! I've got them.
The bard animations are dope. What up, dude? Chilling, dude. We're playing, yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm streaming. Yeah, dude, how you doing? Yeah, for sure. Hit me up whenever.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Yep. Will is the warlock. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Phantom. Oh, you left a little while ago. Never mind.
Very well. Breathe deep and move.
Get wrecked. Light crossbow action. Deaded that guy. Just picking it up. Afro guy is almost dead. Oh shit. Yeah, he's trying to kill the Afro guy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. No, I'm like at the end, very end.
Have to keep going.
There you go. No, I can't get close enough. Guiding bolt. We need to kill the ward. Here's advantage on the ward. Yeah, here's advantage on the ward, so. You got guiding, I put guiding bolt on him.
Light on my feet.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, Afro guy. Unarmed strikes do a lot of damage. Yeah. And you might still have a bonus action because you were unarmed. Another bonus action attack. What's up? The warg's almost dead, and so is the bugbear. Bugbear's dead. Warg's probably dead right now. Yep. Run away!
On my way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm just range attacking everything.
Don't waste a step.
I don't care about fire. As long as this guy can't move past me. This is Zuglug. Or Zakrug. He has 2 health left. You could probably just shoot him with a bow. There we go.
Last of them. Inside! All... Where is that bastard?
Oh, there we go. Rad shield. You can for sure. I think it limits your ability to cast though. Oh, where's my hammer? I just unequipped my hammer and it like disappeared from my inventory.
Moving ahead.
Where the heck did my war pick go?
Still alive, so that's progress.
How do we sell? Oh, Sugar, look in your inventory. I gave you some sweet gloves. As long as they're not light armor, they should work pretty well for you.
Let's move.
All's well that ends. Well, not as
4
bad
through
as it could
13. Oh, yes, please. And then I will do. Now we have 2 shield bros up front.
Despite everything. What path lies before me?
All right. What now? How much further can I go?
Oh, did you go in through the door?
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
That's hilarious.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Oh, give him Bardic Inspiration for sure. This is 15. Oh, shit. 4. Yeah, you have a roll again. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Best use of inspiration ever.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
We would murder that guy.
The goblins have found
That
us.
guy would be so dead.
At least we agree on that.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
I sure can. Rags. Oh yeah, we should sell to this guy down here.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate. I care about
Save it? Yeah, I'll save it.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
What's up for
Oh wait, no, you have higher charisma. Let the person with the high charisma deal with this. Where are you? Oh, did you go ahead and steal? Oh, you're stealing all that shit from the packs up there? Oh, I got that.
That doesn't matter. That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
What up, no cardiologist? No, I don't think Iron Mace will release Dark and Archivia launcher until they might wait for the injunction in Korea first. Why? What's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. She's running, and I'm on my way. I'm right here.
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste
We made it. Oh, you have Step of the Wind now? Are we level 3? Oh, you get dash as a bonus action, huh? With Step of the Wind?
Your breath had killed the dead twice over.
There we go.
You peer through the telescope.
Oh, I'm just looking through the telescope right now. Oh, barely. Oh, hell yeah. There's a dragon. Yeah, I did.
You see a dragon circling like a bird. The telescope points to the left.
You just see the wreckage, and then you can see the...
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
So what I'm wondering is, where the heck is Shadowheart? It's gonna bug the shit out of me. We for sure should.
The telescope points to the right.
Yep. Right.
But you're not here for heroic. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this. Fine. Take it as a grudging pay.
Hey, she just gave it to me without a check because I'm a paladin.
A mortal soul inside.
The girl gave me the demon coin.
Very valuable currency.
Because I'm a paladin, I was like, I'm a paladin, I should hold on to that for you. And she was like, I guess. Oh shit, I gotta level up. Abjure enemy? Frighten an enemy? Oh, cool. Get Hunter's Mark? Oh, that's rad. Should I take Bless? It's concentration. We have a cleric. I don't need cure wounds anymore. I might take command because it's the only other non-concentration thing I have. It takes damage, yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Heat metal is actually super good. I have Bane. Me? No, I don't have it actually. Would I take silence, blindness, or hold person? Or I could do prayer of healing. I'll do prayer of healing. Yeah, I'm gonna do heal bot. So after combat ends, I can just use prayer of healing, and it'll heal a shit ton of points to everybody.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Well, we have two shield bros. We have me and the
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
cleric. Oh shit.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Oh yeah, those are super good. We should probably give, if we get those, we should probably give me the ones, the monk has the highest dex, so you'd be able to deflect like all missiles.
That was close.
But you also get missile deflect at level 3, I think. If you take, I don't know what subclass you took. Yeah, so yeah, that also lets you deflect missiles too. You get a natural deflect missiles.
We don't even know these people.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, did you sell stuff?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If it ain't the... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this Please. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place. Druids. And they ain't the friendly type. The only one of them worth a damn was the leader. And he ain't here anymore. Aye. We've got a contract. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we betrayed. There's but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night. I'd give you the map. All I've got's the contract. Don't thank me. A while after this.
And we'll have a little...
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough.
Good luck to you then.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just start. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my... learned, alas.
I mean, you have a shit ton of,
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
You have a shit ton of charisma, don't you? Ooh. Does this guy have anything I want? Short sword, scimitar. Ooh, a mace +1. A light hammer +1? No, I have a war hammer on. Oh shit. Dude, I want this chain shirt +1. Take 1 less damage versus... So I don't get disadvantage on my stealth check. Still AC +2. Armor class 14, and I get +1... Or I take 1 less slashing damage. We're not really doing too much stealth anyway, are we? I think my dex is 14. I'm wearing medium. I don't have any. We don't have any heavy armor yet. There's some padded armor here. Padded armor. We need. You guys don't wear armor, do you? What up, Robin and Wolfgang? How you guys doing? Yeah, I think that. So the lawsuit's going to take forever. I mean, it's going to take a while. It's going to be moving a little bit faster after today's documents, but we'll see. They put in their official argument today. And then we have, what else was it? Yeah, so we should be hearing about some of this stuff pretty soon. I think we might be able to have a little bit more information on the 9th, but I don't have my hopes up. Because that's when they have to file their initial responses. But we'll see. Yeah, the only thing really of value is the safeguard shield. They have the ringmail armor +1, which gives gain +1 bonus to strength, but it doesn't have any AC bonus. And it has disadvantage on stealth checks. So, and I have 12, or either 12 or 14 dexterity. Let me see what my dex is. So yeah, I have 12 dex, so I get +1 update to my dexterity anyway.
Where are my boots?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Selling all the books that I have multiple copies of. Morning, Robin. How you doing today? I don't know what those are for. They might be useful for alchemy. I'm not sure. I have 500 bucks. Should I buy this shield that gives me +1 saving throws? I sold a bunch of shit. There we go. I look like a paladin now. No, I have a chain shirt +1. So I have 17 armor class, and I take 1 less slashing damage. But it's like white. So I'm pretty tanky.
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Oh, have we talked to the prisoner yet? Is there a heavy crossbow you can see?
Me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
She didn't kill you.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
You, move! What in every damn you? Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Not sure I...
It's all right, Arca.
I just acted as a police.
Yeah, you bunch of softies!
I'm the cops.
Ain't sure why you... It's too late to make friends. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess, we're burning her. The Absolute is gold from the sky.
You have to
she
be
is.
hidden.
The blessing in the storm and the storm. Maybe she sent you to help me. And if the teeth got a whole lab, could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. My booyog. It's the get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
You guys down here stealing?
Who uses wooden tools?
Where's that crossbow? Oh. As long as you're hidden.
These boots have seen everything. This calls for careful footwork. Can't risk being in open view.
Am I hidden?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Oh, I took it.
Someone caught you stealing. Best give them a good reason not to kill you.
Somebody give me a bonus. I have to talk my way out of this. No, I'm doing a persuasion check because I have +2 to charisma checks. Because I'm a paladin. I'm going. It's a 15 class difficulty. Oh shit, I think I got it. I did it.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of...
Well, no more stealing here, guys. It said I passed my stealth check successfully. I have a heavy crossbow, heavy crossbow now. Oh. They already caught me stealing and I talked my way out of it.
Vex? Another step forward.
I was all, I didn't take it. What's a missing item or two here and there? Hey, at least we don't have to worry about people disapproving of our actions.
You should speak up.
I think so.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh?
I got some gruel. Who'd you find? Shadowbutt? Where is she?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What? Oh, has anybody talked to Will? Yeah.
Again. Swing and children and parry. Look who's
I think I can use... Yeah, martial weapons. heavy crossbows. I can use it.
You would choose strangers over us.
It's 2 to 11. Light crossbows are 2 through 9. That's a little better. Oh, you found her. Yeah, you found her. Sweet.
I'll take that. What's in here?
Ow.
Can't keep me out.
The waiting's getting to
There's a fight? Oh. Oh, did you send Will back to our camp? Cool. So we got everybody except for the druid now, I think.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I know we can go through... Well, we gotta go through this door and talk to... Oh, no, not yet. Who?
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Oh, yeah.
Take that back. Right now.
Oh, did you just port out front? Okay, yeah. You guys want to go explore the woods before we start doing the druid quest?
After another.
More goblins. What's next?
Does anybody have a speak with animals, or can they use speak with animals? Okay. Who has high animal handling?
People up ahead.
Oh, you have high wisdom, right? Isn't that animal handling? Yeah, so if you have decent wisdom, yeah. So that'd probably be the best. Okay.
Strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Yeah. That acts as a short rest, but it's not a short rest. Astral knowledge? Oh, there you go. Oh, you can do astral knowledge for animal handling too.
Got him deep. If there's anything you can do,
I'm watching you. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're
Dark Lotus, what up? This
Edwin,
game is
our
not.
brother,
I don't think it's on Xbox.
he
It
was
might be on
chosen.
Xbox. I'm not sure.
Like
I know
you.
it's on PC. I'm playing
Do
on
you have
PC right
orders
now.
for us?
Um,
We were reporting to Edwin.
But we don't have any. I think in missile, the dismissal is going to be a low chance. Oh yeah, for sure.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill her!
Yeah, they work for the Goblos. Gobos.
I won't give in.
Is that real, friend?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
You guys got this. Murder everything.
Best be on my way.
Strange power. Your limbs move. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use.
I killed the dude, but the tadpole got away. Yeah, I think we might be able to kill it.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
You guys already looted everything? You guys want to go in the owlbear cave? Kill Mama Bear?
Don't mind if I do. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Keep the dudes alive? What dudes alive? Yeah, those two. We just killed the two guys that are usually in here.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
What's it saying? Yeah, you gotta target the cave.
Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta like click on that cave part. Thank you for being a great human, Dark Lotus. Here, I'll... So you, if you middle mouse click and rotate, you can rotate the camera. How? I don't know what view you're in. How do you get into top-down view? Oh, yeah. Rad. I didn't even know there was a tactical camera. Yeah. I'm going to the left. I think you could just climb down these craggy rocks. Does anybody else want to take over the cleric for a little bit?
Just a lunar over there. There's magic keeping
Don't
this
touch that
chest
thing.
sealed. I can feel its aura.
I think you have to come back at night, because this is the sun goddess. And if the chest is in the sun, I think you can't open it. Saloon seal, yeah. I'm not sure. I think so. Here, I'll give you the control of the... Press G. G? Yeah, see if that works. Put you in a group. With the, you should have control over the... Oh, never mind. There you go. Now press G. Oh, shit. Owlbear.
I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look.
I'm hidden. You want to kill the owlbear?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Yeah, don't kill the baby bear. The owlbear cub.
These boots have seen everything.
I have Hunter's Mark on it. Oh shit. Crushing flight? It just jumped on me? Well. You should take like an attack cantrip. Oh, you have vicious memory. It's frightened, right? Yep. I'm not sure. As long as we don't kill the Alberica. Divine Smite. Suck it, nerd. 23 hit. I just did 23 damage. Then I'm gonna shove it. No, I can't. I'm gonna jump. It's behind it. Oh, I can't. Oh well. Holy shit. It was pissed. Really? You have Vicious Mockery, don't you?
I'm talking. Thou necrotic stump.
Yeah, it's like enraged. Strength is 22. Holy crap. We gotta kill it quick. We might be doing this a little bit early, but it's almost dead anyway. I can't believe we've already done 91 damage. No, it's cool. Cool. Or inflict wounds.
Cub looks from.
Oh shit. I talked to the
single
Alberica.
strike
Oh,
will end
you did it.
his
Cool.
suffering.
So you let the creature live.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Yep.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now. That. we've
Okay,
just
so you gotta let the
And
Alberica
there's
live.
shells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
But that will fit in my pack.
An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oh, what's this? What did I just find? Oak of Feathers Embrace, uncommon medium armor? Order of Nature, undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. That's... Nope. Not wearing that. I could probably camp.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not a chance.
Can I
I'll fit
throw
in
the
there.
little dude over here? Can I throw you? How do I throw? Dude.
Not a chance.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What?
Out of sight, out of mind.
You just
taste.
I threw you. That's so funny. That's hilarious. So good. Gonna get your own pet. Yeah, Dark Lotus. I think we're gonna be able to get a dog and the owlbear. Okay. That's a good kitty. Oh shit. No, no, no. You gotta be nice to it. Like, everything you do has to be super nice to the dog. And you gotta, like, stay quiet, let it sniff you, and then, like...
Better not be cursed.
Here, let me see.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Take a closer look at him.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Yeah, motion to follow him. Or for him to follow.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Hold it. Yeah, hold out your hand.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Yeah, he shows up in the camp. I took the cleric back because you left him in the cave. I think the dog is just up around the corner. We just literally leave it there.
All right. What now? I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Are you still up there by the dog? Cool. Should I use? No, I'll save it.
Always room for more.
Do we want to go now? What do we want to do?
Seems simple enough.
Yeah. We're right at the cave entrance. Yeah, we're up here. Oh, you could just you could just go back and climb up this walkway. Right here. There we go. We could go back and start the druid quest, or we could just go kill all the goblins if you want. Or we could go somewhere else. We could go find Zoru. That's back in the yeah, we haven't started the Goblin Cave quest. We don't really need to. We could just go murder everything in there and then basically come back and be like, we did it.
Flare vessel. If its occupants survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh, where'd you guys go? Where are you guys?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
We can go this way, I believe.
Hope this ends well.
Oh shit, this is where the gnolls are. We also missed the harpy fight on the beach too. Ooh, I do not want to go up there yet. Were you able to jump across? Oh shit, where are you? Where did you go? Did you go to the right? Yeah, this way. We should for sure talk to Parlak. She's a barbarian, and she can join our party.
Oh fuck me! It's you from the ship. Haven't taken any bounties from a burnt tear dink, have you? Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a lot.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape.
Dark, I didn't buy the Dark Lotus. I didn't buy the coffee pack. I didn't have, when it first came out, I didn't have the funds to spend on it. And then when I did, when I got paid, I
Right. Some
it was out of stock.
Of Tyr are in hot pursuit of yours truly. Karlach. From that peek I got into your head, what's your name? Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up.
Yeah.
Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I have a
Fuck
lightning
yes.
smite thing, I
They
think.
cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill.
But I can
Doubt
only
they've
use it
gone
like
far
once or
after
twice.
The scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch.
Hey, I found a ring for you. Check it out for Slappy. Yeah, it's -1 charisma, but you get +2 sleight of hand, +2 stealth. I mean, we don't really need charisma. Right? Ooh, toll collector's key.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
I'm up here. Oh, did you get the waypoint? Hell yeah.
What's inside?
Cut it out. It's worse than no joke.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon?
Aren't these guys demons?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Atine's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil. The most deadly. We are paladins of...
You recognize the description. The burning...
She's slaughtered. We were lucky to survive.
What the fuck just happened?
A devilish lie. Do not be... This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore. It's all I have. But it's yours, if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just...
I'm pretty sure there's like some dead bodies or something in the basement that you could find. Wait. Oh, play Dark and Dark. Hold on one second. Are you asking about playing Dark and Darker with some viewers? Dark Lotus. Derp and Derper. But yeah, I'd totally play Dark and Darker with viewers. I play a lot with Sugar Boots or good old Slappy here, who's playing with me right now. But I'd be down to play with other people. Play with everybody. I just can't wait for that game to come out.
Are we really going to hunt a devil on their behalf?
We're not going to hunt. Oh yeah, here's the devil.
If
There is a devil running wild. We might have to deal with it one way or another.
Oh yeah, that guy totally killed this refugee.
Block the doors.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if...
Up. There's somebody right next to you. Yeah, upstairs. I'm gonna kill this freaking wizard over here.
I think you can take me on.
Get smashed on. That's right. Come after me, dude. I'm down to 2 health. I gotta... Holy shit. Oh, are you fighting your own person?
A stitch in time saves...
Yeah, we should probably rest after this. I mean, I could heal up, but... They're both almost... Like, these two people, I mean, that guy's almost dead, yeah. I got hit by a lot. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Oh, one-shot him? Oh, and you? Holy shit, dude! We didn't save it. There has to be an autosave. I'm gonna kill this dude. I think we all did. You just yeah, walk over and use the help action.
At the ready.
Yeah, you don't want to die. Yeah, come in the room with me. I shut that door. Help you up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, you should heal. You should use a potion or something if you can. They're ranged. Lightfoot halfling with Hunter's Mark. There you go.
You've made a grave mistake.
There we go. Concentration broken. No more Hunter's Mark, and she's got a bleeding chest wound now. Hopefully I can cover it up. Yep, they are level 4. There you go. Wait, there is. Yep. Damn it. Oh, you saved versus the whole person. Punch her and then run. Punch her and then heal if you can. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Boom.
Need to find a way forward.
Listen, you!
Can't slow down.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Ray of sickness on Slappy. Oh, he's dead. Should we just leave him there? Just loot all his whole body, leave him there, and then see if we can pick somebody else up. Really? Even if they're like dead? He's nine hit points.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah. What? Really? Oh, there you go.
Time to press ahead.
Ow. Oh, bitch.
I need healing.
Yeah.
I'll feel that one later.
Should we loot this guy? Yeah, there we go. To heal up the rest. Sweet, we're full health.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh. Flails are nice.
More for me.
Is it in your inventory? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's not as good as the Warhammer. Did I get those metal gloves?
Let's have a look.
Ooh, there's a soul coin here. Yeah, where are you? Oh, are you downstairs? Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
Wooden ornate hatch. Oh, I think I have the Sword of Justice.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Just another crate.
What's that?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I am a little loot garblin, Dark Lotus.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. I'm way too big.
Burrow hole?
I'm way too big.
Does anybody have a shovel?
I'm way too big.
I'm way too big.
I'm way too big.
Oh, does anybody have any shrink? What's that, shrink? Yeah, Dark Lotus, I do think that they have a shot. I think they have a good shot. Destitute clothing. Oh, brimmed hat? Oh, rad. There is a spell called Shrink and Enlarge that can make you smaller.
I'm way too big.
Oh, I am overburdened. Did we clear this place out? Why? Are we leaving dead guy here? Dead? What up? What up, Legacy? How do we get rid of dead guy? Let me see. How to remove a dead companion from a party in Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Mm. Where are you? Are you still downstairs? Here, I'll sit in the chair. It clicked. Where's the other chair? Oh shit. What opened the... Where did that open? Oh.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it sets off all the traps. Yeah, here. Yeah, let's have somebody sitting there, and then you go through and disarm. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, there's a second trap in the corner. Oh, there's a great axe right there. A great axe +1 right here. Did you get this? It broke. Yeah, there's a helmet. That's a candle. Metallic gloves. There's a great sword. Studded shield, studded shield. I am way overburdened. I picked up a barrel. How do I drop that barrel I just picked up? Yeah, how do I drop this barrel? What up, Legacy? I don't see... Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even see this barrel. I did. I don't... Why don't I see the barrel is putting me over encumbered, but I don't see it. Pouch? It's above your pouch. This? The peculiar clothing chest? I've had that in my inventory for a little while. And it doesn't weigh, it weighs 5 pounds. No, I picked up like a barrel on the ground. I picked it up and put it in my inventory. Here, let's do weight. Sort by weight. Oh, should I have scale mail? I have no idea. Maybe I didn't. I picked it up off the ground. Did you see that? Picked up 1 crate. So, okay. I am slow. I can move. Nothing. Maybe it's in the camp supply pack. I'm just gonna drop some leather armor. If anybody wants it. There we go. There's 3 leather armors on the ground over here if anybody wants them. Decided sprained ankle. Do we want to rest? I'm like out of spells. I'm out of spell slots. Yeah, I have 0 spell slots. I have 2 lay on hands charges. Yeah. Yeah, I might jump off stream. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. You goblin? We could put it all back at camp. Yeah, we can do a long rest. I'll go to camp real quick. Will it even let us end the day if,
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Not this one, nor this one. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the most willingly, forsooth. Suspicion always haunts. Very well. There is no one to dismiss. Impossible.
What are they?
Thy party is full.
I would like to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well,
200 bucks? Not worth.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Oh.
Rise.
I will wear those. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism? Rad. I'll take those. I guess we're stuck with this, this one dude. Unless we make it an entirely new game.
Is that blood?
Oh well.
No, never mind.
What to do?
I've got a long road ahead.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ooh, this scale mill looks rad.
What to do?
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, really?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Never a dull moment.
All right. What now?
All right. What now?
Still alive. That's progress.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Maybe. That'd be cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, cool. So I have the cleric guy back. Oh, what was that?
Can't slow down.
I don't know. The root. Oh, two. Hey, Dark, you have a good night. Love your face too. Yeah, you guys want to do a long sleep and then save it?
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
what
be
are these
God's
guys doing?
damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit!
Is she a tiefling? Or is she like actually a demon?
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Yeah.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Okay. Well, that happened. And we still have to go to bed? Yeah. Auto select. Full rest. Hey, the dog.
I should speak up.
You spot a name on the dog's collar.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part. All it means one night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. You're not in it.
Okay, I'm gonna save it. Group 02, overwrite save. Okay, it's saving. We have a dog. Did I just vertical left up that rock? Dude.
It's almost a pity things lose a
So I really wish we could get rid of that dude, because I would like to hear some of the dialogue options from some of the other people. I think you can.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Can't give up now. Let's move. I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Oh, yeah. Like a map maker. Yeah, if they made like a map maker for this game, that'd be rad. Like a campaign maker. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I did. Played it. Yeah, good game. Have a good night. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night for the night. Thanks for watching the stream. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. So there's going to be a 10-hour stream. I think I'm going to start at like 12 o'clock on Sunday and go like play 12 to 10 p.m. So I'm going to do a 10-hour stream on Sunday, and I'm also going to be doing a contest for emojis. So an emoji contest over the next like few days to a week. I'm going to put descriptions in the Discord. So I want to get some awesome member icons for the members of the channel, and then I want to get some Discord emojis as well. So if you guys want to submit your own emojis or any kind of artwork or anything that you guys want posted in the Discord and used on the Discord, that would be rad. Thanks for joining, Haramick. anybody else that wants us to join a game in Baldur's Gate, just let me know. I'm willing to start new ones and play with whoever, or keep this one going. But yeah, just hit me up whenever. Thanks for joining, guys. You guys have a wonderful night. Peace.